Try and get a banker in while the tyres are cold.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 68 Fahrenheit.
Okay. So yeah, we got David qualifying right now. Thank you, Laszlo. Yeah, we're probably gonna need it. It's supposed to be a wild ride, so. Fortunately, David's gonna be starting. Mr. Mike Aruba. Win incoming. Fingers crossed. There's some quick guys out here. The guy with the best time is a 5.5 KI rating, so let's just hope he wrecks a bunch. But we got David Rolliston qualifying right now. Dude is just quick. Way quicker than I am, that's for sure. He's also going to be starting the race, so we're going to be chilling for a little while. And then I imagine I'll probably start my stint right after Dave. Right now, it's wine sipping time. Time to chill.
You're now 0.1 off the pace. The leader has just done 3:20.9 seconds.
Nice job, Dave. Nice job.
Bit too cautious through that one. Electric power's running out of juice.
P5.
Gosh,
Jesus.
lost a bit of time, but that's my PB in this.
No, that's okay. 319's fan. That's better than you did the whole practice session, if I'm not mistaken.
Concentration and focus. Right, put the car setup in now. Gosh, 2 Cadillacs up there going
That's the end
quicker
of the session.
into the
7th
18s.
position.
God, this is going to be a competitive race.
Gosh, we're gridding up. Bloody hell. Hey, 7th's not bad, is it? Out of 34. There's
No,
a few
not
not
at
even
all.
set times.
Are there
Okay,
34
boys.
cars on the grid, or are there
Before this
34
storm.
GTPs?
Good luck, David.
Good luck, man.
"90 seconds. "60 seconds.
Good luck, Dave.
30
You got this.
seconds.
Cheers, boys. I'm loving my new motherboard and CPU, the upgrade I'm still getting. I've capped it at 120 frames, and I'm still getting 120 frames.
Good stuff.
This is normally where it absolutely mullers itself.
Yeah, there are an insane amount of cars on the grid right now.
P7. Cold tires all round.
Makes sense, wouldn't it, Julian, giving us a 6-hour race? Good luck, everybody.
This is a rolling start. Follow car number 27. Catch up to car number 27. The pace car speed is 53 miles per hour. We need to catch up to car number 27.
Now,
Okay.
some of these boys
Yeah.
will have their electric deployment set to attack mode. I'm just going to leave mine imbalanced.
Yeah, we're going to watch
See how
mostly
we
from
get through
chase.
everything
I just
to
figured I
start
would pop it over to rear chase on occasion, so we can see stuff like that, just in case it happens.
Oh yeah, there's that already.
Yeah, you already have an accident.
Dude, I'm so sorry. My stuff started messing up and lagging, and I couldn't turn. I apologize.
Yeah, and I wonder what an apology means in a 6-hour race. Probably
We need to
not
catch
fuck
car
all.
number 27.
Alright. Dang, I love that off-white car. That is hard. That is tough.
Catch up to car number 27.
Massive grid.
Catch up to car number 27.
You think we'll have the same amount of reaction time for a dive bomb? Okay, okay, I'll take your word for it. I'm the noob
Okay,
here,
Christian,
so
get
watch
ready.
out. Awesome.
Go, nail it.
Car behind
Got one
spun
down and
already.
left.
He did, he did.
Let's see if we can let them get ahead already. Christ. Calm, Dave. Keep it cool.
You're all good. First part of the race is about staying clean.
The car in front of us is not the cleanest racer. Hussein, car number 15. B license, and their rating is 1.9. You're reeling. Hussein in. The gap is now 0.4.
What do you mean when you say watch the flyover? Are you talking about the blimp?
Yeah, he must have a slowdown.
Julian, car number 14, is now in the lead.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Clear
What's
right.
he doing?
Braking in the middle of the line.
The gap behind is now 0.1.
Realise I've not mapped my damage button to my bloody button. This guy behind looks a bit racy. He's backed off though. Oh, he's dodging all over the place.
Car on your right.
Note to
Right
self,
side's clear.
Jan Keller is a wanker.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on them and we'll call out if they're near.
Because he was weaving there, wasn't he, to try and block it
Yes,
off.
yes, they were absolutely weaving.
Pointless. Pointless.
Car on your
This
right
stage
side.
of the race.
Still there.
See, I'm not going to fight against Brady here. If he wants that space, he's
Still
ahead of me
with you.
now.
Right side's clear.
Trouble is, I'm letting the guys behind catch up.
That's okay. We've got 6 hours. It's a long race. A lot of things can happen, so.
It doesn't look like serious damage.
How does the car feel?
Okay, I think.
Christian, the next car
Okay.
is Anderson.
Yeah, you look
Car
fine
number
from where I'm
1.
sitting.
Their rating is 2.4.
It was the lightest of touches, but it did give me a 4x. But these cars are delicate. They're
Yeah,
pulling
that-
away ahead.
Yeah,
Keep your
that was a
concentration.
weak brake
Make the
check.
bastard work for it. You're reeling. Anderson in. The gap's now 0.8. P8. Kyle, car number 23, is now leading.
That's good. 2.1 seconds to the car behind.
Yeah, you've got plenty of space behind you.
If I can get into a rhythm now.
The gap to Anderson ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5.
They're pulling away ahead. He's catching up behind. I wonder if I have lost a little bit of top speed, if there is a bit of minor aero damage.
The gap
Me,
to Victory
If there's any
now
optional
1.7
repairs at the
seconds.
pit stop, we'll take them.
Julian, car number 14, is leading the race.
I mean, physically, the front of your car looks okay.
Maybe it's just the setup is ultra safe and we haven't got a lot of top speed. Let's see what we get up to down here. 313, 14, 15.
I think they made some mistakes, so. Yeah, you're half a tenth from Brady.
The gap to Anderson ahead is now 1.1.
Well, Victor's pitted. Can't imagine it's damaged the pace he had there. So
Seventh
if he
position.
got a penalty
Car
for a
ahead
false
is
start or
Keller,
something.
Car number 5, and their rating is 2.4. Incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Kyle. Yellow flag.
I think I'm just going to consistently lift there while we're just running nicely, just to make sure I don't get any slowdowns.
The gap to Victory behind is now 0.6.
You've got Victor 6/10 behind, but you're all good. Just keep racing your own race.
Who was it went into the pits then? Somebody went in the pits, I'm sure.
I think it was, I forgot the guy's name. I'll look it up.
Brady,
Braden, that's who it was, yeah.
he changed tires. Yeah.
Victor's not set a clean lap yet because none of his lap times are coming up on my display.
Same here. You're pulling away from Victor a little bit, too.
Yeah, I've got various Race Labs displays on, have a relative, have overall positions.
Okay, understood.
Okay, Christian, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Thank you, Chris. We
Just have my
appreciate
black
you.
box up for in-car adjustments.
We're hoping for the best.
That was close.
The gap to Keller ahead is now 0.8. Sixth place. The car in front has just done a 3:23.9. Fastest lap for victory, 3:23.4 seconds.
Here we go.
That's a new
GT3's
fastest lap
ahead.
for Schneider, 3:22.5.
Oh, Jan's got to slow down. We'll take that. Thank you.
Nice one, Christian. Nice move, mate. The next car is sketchy. Hussein, car number 15, B license, and their rating is 1.9.
I appreciate that. That was definitely a sketchy race.
Let's hope Jan keeps up his weaving techniques and holds Victor and Marlon up.
We'll be good, I think. I think we'll be fine. Especially because we're the GTP class, so while it is...
The gap to
The strength of field is really high, but I don't think I'll have to worry about accidents as much as like GT3s, as long as I'm not the one causing them. Hopefully. That's what I'm thinking. So, we'll just see how it goes.
Right, man, so let's go back up.
Nice, nice.
Let's just put it in attack mode.
The gap behind is now 0.6. New fastest lap for Julian, 3:20.4. P5.
P5, Dave, you're doing very good. Very good. Keep it up.
We have lost some top speed. Definitely. Should be up to 320 now. Maybe it's capping out at 316.
Giannis going for the overtake.
Yeah, I can see him creeping up.
Car left.
Oh, he's
Still
just
there.
loitering.
He's left. He's left.
He's still there.
Stay wide.
And still there. Keep your line. Clear left.
You're clear.
Fox St. Christian. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
Bit of bump drafting.
Victor's going for the pass.
Yeah, he can have it.
Right side. Still there. He's still there. Clear on the right.
Back down to 7th.
It's all right. It's all
Just
right.
be happy. Let's just finish his stint. See you, Victor.
Nice.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like it's
That
victory.
is
Oh,
one down.
someone. Kyle as well, I think.
The next car is Keller, car number 5, and their rating is 2.4. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, here we go. GT3 just at the start of the Porsche curves. Shite.
The gap to Keller ahead is increasing. It's now 2.2 seconds. Orlando is getting closer. The gap's now 2.0 seconds. Quicker than you entering Michelin chicane. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane.
Watch out,
We
guy
think it might
rejoining.
be Hetharian.
There you go.
This is where mistakes can happen, isn't it? Because you're just praying that they keep to the racing line, don't do anything silly.
Ooh, they're battling up front.
Oh, it's that Jan Keller again, isn't it?
It is. So I would be careful.
Car right. Still there.
I wonder if they've got slowdowns, that's why I'm going past them like this. They're just taking it off carefully.
Hold your line. Still there. Right side's clear.
You've got it. You've got it.
You're coming up on a slower car. The driver in front had a lot of incidents, bear in
Nice
mind.
move.
Very good.
Car 15 behind has a mismatch.
Back into attack mode. Joe Hetherington, I think, is quite quick in the Ferrari.
Stick to your line. Nail those
Spinning through
exits.
like a bat out of hell.
Joe's coming up.
There's a car right.
That's right, Joe.
Still with you.
You have it, Joe. You have it, Joe.
Still there. Clear on the right. Car on your right. Clear right.
Oh, I made a fucking mess of that, didn't I? He just didn't go for it. I was expecting him to go sailing past.
There's an incident in Indianapolis.
GTP off there into the wall.
Yep.
Slower
That's
class
Joe
car
That was
ahead.
Joe.
Watch out for this Ferrari.
Left side. Here on the left.
Yeah, he was driving very speedy before the Indianapolis.
He's flashing his lights to that GT3. I'm guessing he didn't like the GT3 just racing. Joe's got a quick car though.
Gap to first. Let me see here. I don't know how to find that.
Okay, Christian, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Go faster than us into Michelin chicane, B4.
But I will tell you, it's pretty large. It's probably in the,
Coming up
I would
on a slower
assume
class
the
car.
8 to 10 second ballpark at least.
Joe has a slowdown.
Yeah, if any of you guys know how to check the gap. Hold on. Isn't it F12? Or wait, F11. Here we go.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not.
Here we
see
go.
you.
Gap to first is 15
Been ahead
seconds.
in the GT3 race.
The gap to Bavaria behind is now 0.7.
Yeah, Chris, this is yeah, this is
my ass.
very good racing. I'm not this quick, not even close. He is a nearly 3K driver, and I am 1.2K, so we'll still be in it though. We'll still be in it for sure.
Ferrari is a rocket
Joe coming
ship.
up.
All right. Clear right. Right side. Right side's clear. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
Yeah, those Ferraris are very quick.
Closing speed down that straight on me. That was.
Yeah, whenever we pit next, we'll find out based on how long they want us to pit for, if there are some optional repairs, and I would vote we take those.
I think, given the length of the race that's left.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. The next car is Bavaria, car number 27, and their rating is 2.3.
The leader's just pulling away though, isn't he?
Yeah, the leader is, let me check here.
Up the road.
The leader is 15 seconds ahead. Almost 16. So they're pretty quick. But don't worry about that. There's still a big long race.
Yeah.
And P4
Oh, yeah, I know.
or P5 is nothing to scoff at. So
Incident ahead.
Shit.
all good. Let's get back on track.
Nice save.
Okay, Christian, come on, stay focused.
I was trying to be
Apexes and
ultra
exits,
careful there and
apexes
messed it up.
exits. U5.
Okay. You didn't even lose a spot.
The gap to P6 behind is increasing. It's now 2.9.
Yeah, P6 is still very far away. I'm down for some knowledge, Laswell. Would you mind elaborating on you can just add standings as well?
I believe there's 34 GTPs and we're running as high as this. Delighted so far.
Yeah, this has been a very clean race so far. You're doing a good job. And I mean, first place isn't really like pulling on you guys. They pulled ahead initially, and it seems like they've kind of remained at that same distance. So I think they just put a tack on a bunch of times to start the race, and then now they're back on balance. Okay, yeah, because this is what I've been doing. You're talking about your relatives and map for you to see gaps better so you can see standings. Yeah, this is what I've been doing so far. Is just putting the standings right here. I hope that's what you're talking about. I'm a little bit of a noob when it comes to some of the UI for this. You're talking about from the overlays, okay. Yeah, let me know if this is what you were talking about. You were, okay, perfect, perfect. That's kind of what I thought based on what you're saying.
Have you worked out which one of you is going next?
I don't mind going, but yeah. Whatever you want to do, Henrique, I'm down. I might. Yeah, I'm turned off here. I don't mind going, but whatever you want to do, Henrique, I'm down.
Yeah, same.
I don't know how you do rock, paper, scissors over Discord, so.
I mean, we could double stint, but my opinion is fatigue sets in a second stint. I think 42 minutes a stint around here with the intensity of it is probably enough. We'll swap over. Just keep changing like that, if that's okay.
Yeah, how long did you say for a stint? 42 minutes?
About 42 minutes.
So you're saying basically every pit stop?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I just think maybe we should take her final stint as well.
Agreed.
Okay, Christian, the next car is Keller, car number 5.
Don't
Their
mind.
rating is 2.4.
Yeah, we can figure that out as the race goes on and then make sure one of us does a double stint so that you don't have to do a double stint or anything like that last minute. Black box is showing you got about 3.4 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, I got 24.36 litres.
The gap behind is now 3.8 seconds.
3 laps after this one, basically.
Okay.
It's 12 laps a stint.
Okay. Yeah, I am in gallons, just a heads up, guys, but...
Ah, right, yeah.
Yeah, but shouldn't be an issue.
Jan Keller's dropping back to me. Maybe he's being held up in the traffic.
Yeah, you're catching them up by quite a bit.
His GT3's ahead as well, you see.
Looks like you should be able to get him in the straight.
320.2. There's an incident in the second
Oops,
Ford
incident
chicane.
ahead.
We think it might be.
Oh, 2 of them are out.
Hey,
Nice, that's Joe.
beautiful.
Joe again.
Well done,
Back to
Christian.
P4.
This is terrific. Exactly what we
Let's
came here
hope
for.
he's damaged and he can't drive in the pits that way.
The car in front of us is now 3
that will-
laps behind.
I can get out of the way.
Sorry, lad.
Right, you're a lap car.
Yes, but after this race, I'm gonna change everything
Speed up.
so that it's yeah, I'm gonna change it all to metric, because it is better factually.
The gap
It's
in
more
front is now
precise
3.2.
and it rounds to 0. It just in every way is better.
I fucked someone else.
Our measurements are stupid, but I forgot to change that.
Yeah, you've got 2 races.
So I'm doing the opposite of keeping hydrated, and I'm drinking wine. I'm not getting drunk, but I am taking relaxation sips.
Right, I'm coming up to a lapped Leonardo
Yeah, this is a great group to be in.
26
Great
place,
group to be in.
1.9 seconds ahead.
And we're honestly we're very lucky to have Dave, especially. I want to point him out. Dave Rolliston is so quick, and I think he's going to give us a huge advantage. Huge advantage.
The gap to P3 in front is now 3.3 seconds.
Not a very fast driver. His last one was a 327 and his best was a 324. He was holding up Jan as well.
Just a reminder, the guy in front of you is
Seems to
a
be
lap
going
down.
quick enough.
Oh, I don't think my mic was on for that. Just a reminder, the guy in front of you is 1 lap down, so.
Yeah, that's what we've just been talking about. Henrique's been checking out what his lap pace is like.
Perfect.
Seems to be fairly quick.
I mean, his best lap is 2 seconds slower than yours.
The gap in front is now 3.3 seconds.
This is recipe for disaster.
Slower
Back
class
marker
car
and
ahead.
GT3. Thank you, Mr. GT3.
Do it, man. Come over here, join this one of these endurance squads, and race, because this is these guys are awesome.
Right
He's getting
side.
out of the way. Perfect.
You are clear on the right.
So yeah, these guys are awesome. Yeah, I keep
seems to
clicking
be
the
back
button
on
and not
pace
being
despite
sure whether
some
it's on or not. Yeah, I mean,
2.5 behind is
I
now
think the best way to
1.7
learn
seconds.
is to just get out there. In fact, I'm gonna spit y'all for a second. I don't agree with ever avoiding a challenging situation
Quite a few
in order
stones
to
on the
save
track.
iRating or safety rating. Like, get out there and just race. Just absolutely just race. Because, like, in the long run, you're gonna get faster, you're gonna get better, which is gonna mean you're gonna have a higher iRating and safety rating.
Jesus.
You're going to have a higher I rating
He
and
seemed to
safety
be going
rating.
to the right, and then he veered to the left thinking I was going to go right.
If you just
That's what it felt like.
do the stuff that looks uncomfortable. Do the rain races, do the GTP, do the stuff that's hard. Yes, it's going to drop your safety rating. Yes, it's going to drop your I rating. But that's for like the span of a month. We're talking about like getting into this for a lifetime. And if you plan on doing this for years on end, then don't ever avoid a situation. Push, push, push. Get into the uncomfortable stuff. Do what sounds good. Yeah, that guy needed to get the fuck out of the way. For sure. You gonna pull up a little bit more? This is gonna be my last pour up before my stint. No more after this. If it's a light pour.
The gap to P5 behind is now 4.2 seconds.
Do you want to change tires at all? Or are we going to save that for down the road?
Buddy. No. It doesn't cost time to change tyres. They don't wear out very quick. I had a look at that the other night, but it's worth changing them.
Okay, so replace all four?
Already. Yeah, you never. I've done it already, mate. I've got a button on my wheel.
Oh, okay, perfect. Just making sure. If you needed me to crew chief up and set it up, let me know. I forget you have the fancy wheel.
And I've got a Steam Deck button box as well.
Oh, okay. On my list. On my list. Rig first, though.
This is going to be tight to get another lap in, you know.
It is going to be tight. It might be worth boxing now. It does say 1 now. So, I mean, you can do it, but you'll need to conserve fuel.
Do a little bit of lifting, coasting. I was
Yeah.
expecting more traffic to be dealing with. Yeah, 7.41. Should be able to roll into the pits with that.
No, you'll have a little bit of traffic, possibly on one of the straights, on this long straight here. Just try to take it easy here.
Yeah, definitely get the tyres changed. Might have cooked him a bit.
You're gonna double stint or you're gonna swap?
We can swap.
I don't mind going again, but I'm conscious you've been sat there, and I could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah, no, let's swap. Let's keep everything fresh. Try to keep mental fatigue down, physical fatigue down.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. This driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful here.
You can take it if you want, Christian.
Yeah, that's no problem. I'll go ahead and start the next stint. Yeah, my spotter talks mad shit all the time. I have him on shit talk mode, so I like it when he talks shit. Oh yeah, Yield Geek? Have you had the cream of some young guy? Sorry, that's a bad joke.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Nice. Four-tenths of a lap remaining.
been doing a bit too much lift and coasting, but let Soren behind catch up. But I imagine all the GTPs will be going in this lap, won't they?
Yes, yes, I assume so.
The gap behind is now.
Are you sitting
1.4.
comfortably?
Yeah, no, I'm good to go.
The leader, Julian, is pitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, the leader is speaking.
Keller, in front, is pitting. Watch your speed. The pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour.
Half a leader left.
Yeah, you're at 0 estimated laps remaining. Perfect.
Well, the electric motor should be able to get me there. Point. Bloody hell, this was close.
Yeah,
This is us here.
very close.
Optional repairs,
Very good
8.9
job.
seconds. We'll take the 8.9 seconds. So,
Yeah.
remove driver.
Yep, got it.
Go in.
Race.
You've
Brilliant.
got 1 gallon left.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you,
I'll
thank
hang
you.
around a bit.
Good luck.
There's a car approaching. Left side's clear. Disengage
Oops,
limiter.
forgot to do my delimiter. My bad. Go, go, go.
Slower class car ahead. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. Alright, Christian, the next car is Schneider.
Yeah, that's
Car
about right.
20. A license, and their rating is 1.9.
Sing Chris. With Marcus coming up.
Stay on your line, please.
Don't know how much chat you want, Chris.
Oh, you guys are all good.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Any info you have, I'll take it.
Yeah, I've got my far chase camera set up and I've zoomed out so I can see miles down the track. I've got the relative up to see anything chasing it.
Do you have the sunset time?
In game, it should be at about 1844, 1843, something around about there.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my brightness up too.
So 1823 is a timing game, so about another 20 minutes. Chris is going to see a glorious sunset.
Schneider in front is now 5.2 seconds. E7 is getting closer. The gap's now 4.8.
Oops.
There's an incident
GT3
in Porsche
incident, 10
curves.
seconds in front of you.
incident in first Ford chicane. Slower class car ahead.
Nicely done.
A little bit of wheel skid on that, but I mean, we made it past. So
6th place.
I didn't want to waste the time.
We lost a little bit of extra time getting those repairs, didn't we? That's why we're down to 6.
B7 is gaining on you. The gap's now 1.6.
Car behind has got your sleep soon.
You're well in the Ferrari. Like you did the first stint as well. The way the car looks for the old top 100, is it? Or what's the Kez's top 1% challenge, isn't it?
Defend hard. Make them work for it.
Oops. Oh, of course.
For you. Oh, he's released his help get you back on the track.
That is true. I think I broke a little bit hard there.
Come on, mate. Defend your position.
Oh, the car off behind you's gone off. That's
Incident
nice.
in Arnage. Looks
took
like
it
it's
deep.
Anton.
Well, that gives me some space.
Yeah. You're doing fine. Just find your rhythm.
The gap to Patrick ahead is now 1.4 seconds. The driver in front of us is Patrick, car number 28, and their rating is 1.5.
Damn it.
The kids gets
Didn't realize there was such a big rumble strip there.
It could be a slowdown, but stroll on.
It is a slowdown, but I took that section slow enough that we're done with the slowdown, so.
Good man.
Oh my goodness. I just need a break earlier.
gap has come down to 4.4. A bit quicker than us entering PlayStation chicane. The gap behind is now 3.8 seconds.
Car behind's closing pretty quick.
The gap to P7 behind is now 1.0.
I gotta slow down, but we'll take care of it up here.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Car right. Right side. He's still there. Keep this line. Keep your line. He's still there. Right side's clear. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
Contact, but I got 0 for it looks like, so.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. Okay, Christian, the next car is Schneider, car number 20, A license, and their rating is 1.9. Anton is closing in. The gap is now 1.2. They're quicker than us entering the first Ford chicane. E5. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to Anton behind is now 0.7. right. The car in front is 3 laps behind. Coming up on a slower class car. It's gone, you're right. There's an incident in Ulsan. You think it might Anton? You're right. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please, Christian.
Oops. Mistake there. Got locked up.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. Yellow flag. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I think I was a little brave in that move back there. A little too assertive. Can any of you guys see how I'm doing on fuel? Wait, I can see it. Never mind.
a slower class car. On your right, clear on the right. On your left, you are clear on the left. Okay, Christian, the next car is 4 laps behind. Slower class car ahead. Fastest lap for Julian, 3:20.2. Incident in Arnage. Looks like it's my son.
Thank you, Laszlo. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're doing our best.
Doing well, Chris.
Yeah, not half bad. Still up in P5, so.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. looking
Lower
nice
class
as
car
well.
ahead.
Oof. Whoops. All good, but...
We need to slow down a bit if you don't want to penalty.
Alright, we gotta slow down, but it's already been taken care of.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. Okay, Christian, lap times are pretty consistent.
Oops. Some marbles at that chicane right off the start finish, so...
There's only 14 GTP cars on the same lap, and the 14th is about to get lapped, I think. Amazing stuff, boys, if we can just keep plodding along.
I think nighttime is definitely going to give us a different scenario, but I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it at all. So.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It gets a little bit too racy. He's 2 laps down. You could let him go.
Will do. Oops. He might get me here in the straight, so this will be a good opportunity to just let him go.
Flashing away like that. I want to put you on.
Well, I'm not worried about it.
He has been sticking some 321s in though. So they must have had an incident that led to him going in the pits. So I recognise
Well,
his
he
name.
just fell way behind in that section, so
Yeah. And
he'll
I
have to
think
get me
just
later
got
if he
slow
wants to
down
get me.
there. He'll have got to slow down through the Porsche curves. Well, bit more laps to go, including this one.
Is that 2?
P5. Only 2 laps of fuel left.
You've got 17 litres left.
The car ahead
Yeah, I've
is
got 2.3 on my
3
screen,
laps
so
Yeah. Of course. Yeah, so 2 laps, you're not going to get a squeeze a third one in, I mean.
absolutely not. Yeah.
There's an incident in the first 4.
It's starting to get a little dark.
Kiss.
Yes.
Okay, Christian, the next car is Adrian, car number 19, A license. And their rating is 1.5.
5 times
The
1856, so
gap
the
to
sun has
P4
set.
ahead is now
Down behind the
9.0.
horizon. What is it with him flashing his lights at you?
Uh-oh. Made a mistake there.
Gap to Adrian. Ahead is now 9.4.
Nobody's
gonna
flashing
get
his lights about.
He wants past. Just keep your line.
Yeah, that's all I'm
Tell the
gonna do.
radio speed. He's just trying to put you off.
I mean, I don't know why. It's not like passing me will gain him a position or anything, but is what it is. Yeah, he can pass whenever he'd like.
Like the message, stop being a prick and pass.
Yeah, he's been doing it non-stop. And then he's super slow through there.
He'll have a slowdown because he's taking that one far too
First
wide.
forward chicane.
He's going to have a
Looks like
slowdown
it's
to wipe
nice.
off. Okay, last lap. Henry, are you there, Henry?
Adrian. Ahead is now 9.8 seconds. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
If he's not, I can either do another one or you can do it.
Oh,
It's all good.
I'll get my shoes on. I'll get my shoes on just in case.
Keller, car number 5, is leading the race. The gap to V4 in front is now 9.8. Slower class car ahead.
To be stereotypical, but I wonder if he's Italian.
Are they light flashers?
Oh yeah.
La News, I don't know.
The leader, Julian, is pitting. Schneider, car number 20, is now leading. Box this lap, please, Christian.
Oh, they are so funny.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like
Trying
Schneider,
to put you off and make you make a
leader,
mistake. So.
Schneider, is pitting.
That's
I
not
might
gonna
turn-
work.
I
We
might
did
turn-
enough.
I
We
might
did
turn
enough
him
night
off.
practice. No, we're all good. He's not bothering me the least little
Don't
bit.
forget to pit. Don't forget to pit.
Will do.
Oh man, I had my mic turned off all this time.
Are you good to go, Henry?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. That's right. I was getting ready just to jump in because we hadn't heard from you.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I kept pressing
What's
the
your speed
push to
limit in
talk,
beds?
but I didn't even realize.
Great stint, Chris. Well done.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah.
Great job.
Was a good time.
Let us know if there's any
Car in
optional
front is
repairs as
2
well.
laps behind.
I think we're gonna have some from the sand.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Car's still looking nice and shiny though.
Alrighty. Hopping out.
Does it give you any
Left front,
optionals?
81%. Rear right, 95. 1 gallon remaining.
157.
How much?
157.
1 minute
Oh.
57 of optional repairs. Shit.
What happened? I think I bumped one car at one point in time.
Yeah, I think it
quite-
was the sand. It hit you right on the arrow.
Okay.
Yeah, but your lap times, not bad.
Sorry about
325
that.
's the
Sorry about
best.
that.
No, no, no. I think we should get them done.
Yeah, better to get them done now than have to worry about it in the future.
2 minutes on top there. It'll probably put us down to about 11th or 12th, but still on the same lap. And they're all going to be pitting anyway. The others might have optionals. Everybody's going to have them. There's only 13. Oh,
Oops.
the
And
car
then-
moved then. Are you okay?
Yeah, I was testing my pedal and I forgot I had it in first.
Is it just doing the repairs now because the tyres and fuel's done, isn't it?
One minute left.
Okay. Ah, yes, because it does the optionals whilst it's doing the other stuff, doesn't it? So that's what we've got to remember.
And then did you guys set it up to do crew chief? Because I did not mess with my fuel. I don't have that set up.
Yeah, that's done. Yeah.
Wonderful. Sorry, I forgot until just now. Okay, so I feel like that was a pretty okay stint so far. I think I did that little dive that was just a little bit too aggressive. I didn't think the guy behind me was going to follow me, and I didn't factor in the fact that I brake quite a bit earlier there than all the other guys who were just so much quicker in this split. So that was on me. And as the race continues, I'm just gonna
Intake is clear. Push.
I'm gonna be smarter.
The
And I'm gonna be
actual
more
leader
cautious.
is coming up behind you now, Henry.
So, Hopefully we can get some of these spots back.
Dunlop curve. We think it might be Diaz.
Um,
All right, Christian. The next car is.
but it
Dumont.
was nice
Car
to be able
number
to keep
29.
P5
Their
for so
rating
long,
is 1.8.
and then I think I would have been in P6 for a while, but
28th.
the guy behind me didn't handle the way that I braked as well as he could have, and ended up trying to go in the gravel instead of hitting me, which hats off to him. I appreciate not getting hit,
Yeah, I'm not gonna send it here.
No, no need.
Blue
Tyres are
flag.
still cold.
but at the same time, you know,
Mind you're at them, but this is the race leader coming up behind you. I'd let him pass.
The gap to P1
Definitely
behind
gotta,
is now
then
0.5.
definitely got to do your best. Hey guys, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure, no props.
Same to you. I'll leave the race going though. Here.
Incident in PlayStation chicane.
yeah.
Looks like Diaz.
How bad is it? Can it be driven back to the pits?
We'll need to come in for repairs. They've shown us
That
the
doesn't
meatball
look
flag.
good.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm sorry.
Don't worry.
Blue flag.
Have it.
Yeah, locked up there.
Thank you, mate. Oh, look here. Yeah, you got to remember, full tank of fuel and it's cold tyres. Just brake early and be precise. You can go again though.
4 minutes too.
Yeah, you got to get to the pits yet. See what the damage is.
The entire front end is probably going to be a few 10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not putting new tyres on. And took a bit of time there. Oh, yeah, what time of day is it there then? So it'll be, what time is it here? Quarter to 8, about quarter to 5 in the afternoon.
Murphy, car number 14,
456.
is now in the lead.
Yeah. And whereabouts in Brazil are you?
Down south, near Paraguay and Argentina.
I don't know. I've just got a guy I play an online game with that's based in Sao Paulo, or just south of Sao Paulo.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I think I fucked up our race.
Yeah. No, look, there's only 14 cars on the same lap as the leader. Let's just see what the damage is first. There are so many cars that are already well down. So. Complete front end look missing, looking at it in the pit lane.
Yeah, and I think the right forward wheel too.
Yeah, no front wheel on the right.
All right, just getting back. Did we have a little issue?
Right side,
Yeah,
All good, all good. It's a long race. I don't think any of the teams are going to make it to the end with nothing to worry about. So
Yeah, we've just got another minute to wait to see how long the repairs are going to take.
so we're in tow now.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. All good, Enrique. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it at all.
yeah, dumb mistake. I'm sorry.
Nothing to worry about, man. I don't know if you saw it, but I was being a little bit aggressive as well.
Adrian, car number 19, is leading the race.
All right, 10 seconds.
A few minutes, for sure.
8 minutes.
Okay, 2 laps. And is that essential or is that include?
6 required, 125 optional.
Ah, okay. That's good. So you've had them together. Sorry, that's not too bad. 2 laps is okay. I can live with that. We can live with whatever anyway. So. You good to go again? Of course you are.
Yeah, yep. Just a tad more afraid, I guess.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
You
don't
can
worry
do
about
this.
it, man. You got it. I had to work really hard to catch up to you, so.
Fun just navigating the cars around you as well anyway. 15 GT3s on track.
How many DNFs?
Well, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 so far, I think, that are more than 16 laps behind. I don't think are running. There's Buzz.
Yeah, it is a very small portion of the field that isn't at least 1 lap behind. Yeah, maybe 15 to 20% of the field. All the rest of the field is multiple laps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. All good though. Things like that happen. We're not gonna stress too hard about it. We're not gonna worry. We've got Dave to help us catch up when we need to, and then Henrique is also very fast. Don't let this deceive you at all. Very quick. This was just a small little mishap, but I don't think there's anything to worry about.
All the way down to Orlando Motorsports are still running. Oh, and even R2A2 Motorsports are just coming out of the pits. Having had a rebuild.
Yeah, and they're 8 laps
5
down.
is
So.
now in the lead.
Only 5 proper retirements out of the GTPs, so 29 left running. We're still in this. We'll finish this.
5 minutes left.
That's alright.
What is the what's the time on the optional repairs? I gotta turn my microphone on. I'm so silly. It's the wine. What is the what's the time on the optional repairs?
1 minute 25.
Okay.
May as well take them.
I was gonna say that doesn't seem like much time in the grand scheme. Honestly, we can make that time up.
I thought it was gonna be like 20 minutes.
No, I think all you did was take off your front, like your front diff splitter or whatever you call it.
Yeah, but the front right wheel's missing as well. If you go to camera and do rear chase and look at live, you can see how quickly it's being rebuilt.
Just slap another one of those bad boys on. All good.
Just super glue it all together.
Little duct tape.
Get the tape out. Icky back plastic.
Yeah, shit, that's 15 positions down. 16.
Don't worry.
Henrique, where are you from?
Brazil.
Brazil? Okay, I was wondering. We're getting guys from all over the world. I'm from the United States, and then Dave, you're from the UK, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was kind of worried about the ping, but it seems to be fine.
No, everything's good.
You're at 258. Chris is at 166.
I don't know how I'm at 166. I'm in America.
Yeah, it might be because I'm at 66. We might be on a European server.
Oh, I didn't know that existed. Okay, I didn't know they.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah. There's servers in Australia and in Europe because you can choose when you go to, if you go into sessions, like an official session, you can see all the different practice sessions that are up. There's a little flag next to it, and that tells you which server it is.
So what you're saying is you took all the ping for yourself.
Yeah, I've got it.
Okay.
We must be on a European server for this session.
Yeah, I expected to be like the best ping, but all good. We're not really having too many issues. I'm not seeing. I mean, I don't think we're blinking or anything like that, and I'm staying as far away from. Unless I'm going for an overtake, I'm staying far away from other cars just in case. I watched the live stream of the last guys this morning, and yeah, I'm not getting some netcode.
All right, some car ahead. DNF. Carton weight.
I think you're good to go, my man. Is it nearly ready?
150.
Is it? Well, it's good because the front's back on, the wheels on, and the headlights are on. A few scrapes on there.
Optionals, 1 minute left.
Yep, the front of the car's looking nice and polished now. They've buffed the scratches out.
Took it to the shop.
Right, let's get a rear chase on, far chase, and let's get the relatives up. I think we'll be out in about 23rd, somewhere around about there.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Okay. You will have a couple of GTPs within 3 seconds.
Car in
Have you
front of
got
us
the
is
relatives
Dog,
up?
car number 24.
Yep.
Their rating is
Yeah,
2.4.
Just let me know how chatty you want us to be. If you want us to shut up so you can just focus, that's fine. If you want to talk away, that's fine as well.
Gap to B10. Behind is now 0.43.
Past you.
Car on your left side. You're clear on the left.
Blue flag.
All good,
Yeah,
all good.
no.
You're okay,
Yeah.
you're okay.
Seems to pop again, but just take a bit more speed off. Which is the race leader behind you.
Blue flag.
Same spot again.
All right. Clear on the right.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. Don't stress.
Did you drop it into second gear there at all?
I think so.
Yeah, leave it at third.
Yeah, try staying third.
Same here. It's slower on the exit, but it's safer.
Wheels a bit bent.
See how far you can make. Is it pulling in one direction?
Right, I think.
The gap to P2 behind is now 3.6 seconds. 4 laps ahead. Blue flag.
Ella coming up behind you. He's in second place.
Dog ahead is pitting.
Here he comes. There he
Yeah,
goes.
you get
Blue
him
flag.
near him. Took him behind him.
How are we doing, guys?
We're doing good, man. How are you? How are things going for you?
Yeah, good, mate. Good. I've just been checking on the other teams. They're doing really well.
Yeah, everybody's doing pretty good.
Left side.
Have you got a stream on?
Still there.
Christian?
Left side.
I do. Yeah. It's I think I uploaded the link to the promo for you. Yeah.
Promo Discord, isn't it?
I can find it now. How you getting on, guys?
Yeah, it's been good. It's been good so far. Henry's just had a little wobble, but he's making a recovery now.
Yeah, it's a long old race, isn't it?
Yeah, and the nighttime definitely makes it a challenge, but we'll have time to get used to that and then have a good series of laps up ahead. So
Awesome. I didn't expect a northern accent, Dave.
The
I think you were under Scotland in GPR, weren't you?
I'm from Leicestershire originally. Been up here for 25 years now.
You live in Scotland, is that why you got the
Just
flag on
south
you?
of Glasgow. Just south of Glasgow, yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Gotcha.
It's changed to English now, mate. It changed to English about 10 years ago.
Is it? Don't tell them though. Right, I'm gonna try and find who's the.
You been back on track this evening?
Yeah, I had to go in the oval for the first time. Did my first oval race.
how'd that go?
So, it's just so much banter in there. It's just ridiculous. I love the trash talking. So yeah, it was loads of fun. But I think you need to know what you're actually doing.
Yeah, everybody's told me that's all about like tire management and stuff like that. So
Sure, yeah. And if you're kind of racing alone in the middle, if you lose like the front group or you have an accident, it's almost impossible to catch up. So it's content-wise very difficult to make it look interesting when you're running around a circle on your own for 100 laps. So yeah, but it is a load of fun.
Assume you are an F1 fan, Kerry.
I am, yeah. I am.
Yeah, so you've got to get into the Formula cars at some stage.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think in some of the videos I'm just going to try, doing. So this one's going to be like my first attempt over. I might do some Formula Ones, and just try to expand my horizons on it really. But yeah, because I've not enjoyed the Mazda this week. I'm not keen on Laguna. It's not my favourite track. So it's good to have options really to switch over. But I want to kind of stick to the road one for the iRacing and then just have fun in the other ones.
Yeah. Well, I'm having a blast in the Super Formula 2 cars because they are rapid.
Are you Super Formula then? That is fast. That's basically F1 equivalent, isn't it?
It's like F2. Yeah, it's what the race. It's what the F1's nominated to Japan.
3 laps ahead.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And they're rapid, I guess.
Yeah.
you got a car closing up on you. You can let him pass there a bit quick.
I'd let him pass, yeah.
One more. You're clear.
That's it. You're clear now behind Henrik. 18 seconds to the next car.
So is it Ikutachi? That's Henry, yeah?
Yep.
Henrik A. Wunderlich. Yes, yeah.
Nice to meet you, Henry.
Cheers. Hey, guys.
P15.
Smashing it, boys. You're smashing it.
Yeah, he's very quick.
Impressive.
Yeah, big slide though.
All good. No stress.
Yeah, it's a long race, man.
We need to slow down and give back some time.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah, I felt that first incident.
It's pitch black now.
Yeah, it's dark and it's hard to see, brother. So
Different world in the dark, you know. This race, this game. Sound.
Kez, I wanted
Are
to.
you watching the stream?
Yeah, I've got the stream on, but I think I might be a bit behind.
Ah, right, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a delay.
It looks awesome,
It's getting closer.
like from
The
that
gap
angle
is
there.
now
I love
19 seconds.
The houses and stuff on the
Quicker than
side.
you entering PlayStation chicane.
It's a cracking track. This sort of stuff.
Speed's unbelievable as well, isn't it? You guys are in the fastest cars as well, aren't you?
We are,
Yeah.
yes.
When I grew up one day, I want to be like you guys.
You'll get there. No time at all.
Just such a step up. I think I've just got to learn a few more bits, really. Quite a few.
Carrie, I won a race the other day that I think would have pissed you off for it to be first place. I was like in second place, coming up on the finish line, and then right before first place crossed the finish line, they just disconnected.
Oh, get out of
And
here.
I got first place, and I was just like, I don't want this. Like, I don't feel like I've earned it.
Oh, mate. That's the thing. At this stage, mate, I'll take anything.
Yeah.
I'll take a whole drop out of a server.
I don't think you want that to be your first.
Yeah.
I think you want to pass it. I think you want to pass a guy, leave him in the dust, and then hold that trophy up high.
Yeah, that's the difficult part as well, because I was doing well earlier in one of the oval races, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to win. I don't want it to be my first ever win at oval. So yeah, I was to be honest, I wouldn't have won it in the end anyway. But I was thinking, it started creeping in your mind. As funny enough as well, I got a second at this MX5 track, Laguna, and I forgot to turn off my racing line because I was doing the Mercedes. I was practicing the Mercedes the race before, and I was fuming because I was like, if I win, it looks like I've just got the racing line on now. So like, I was just thinking, but obviously I'm not going to give it up because I've raced well. But
Get it turned off. Learn the track properly. Use it while you're learning. Use it while you're learning. But it probably takes 10 laps to learn a track, doesn't it?
Oh, it might take you 10 days. It's been about 10 hours, mate. Yeah, I forgot to turn it off, and then I was in the race with it, and I was thinking, oh, this is like ruining it now. But luckily, he was too fast for me anyway.
18th. It's getting closer. The gap's coming
Yeah,
down
you've
to
been racing long enough.
9.9.
I don't even think you really need it much anymore.
17th place.
No, it was only because it was a new car and a new track. I was doing a Mercedes at the Road America.
Oh, okay.
It's excellent.
Yeah, it's fun. It is fun, actually. So now I've got the Mercedes, I can kind of, like this week, for example, if I don't enjoy the Laguna, I can just dip out of and go, I don't know what, I'm not going to do MX-5 this week, I'll just do the Mercedes. So I want to kind of give myself a few options where I enjoy the track. Because when you don't enjoy the track, it's like...
Is that the GT4 or what are you driving?
Car ahead.
Yeah, the GT4, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's a different animal, it's just tons of understeer rather than oversteer in the MX-5.
Oh, yeah, completely different cars.
Yeah, lots of trail braking which I'm working on. Should have a set of load cell brakes coming next few days, so hopefully that'll improve it a bit.
Yeah, I think that's going to make a big difference.
Yeah, load cells are a game changer.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, everyone tells me just get load cells. Whatever you do, get load cells. So get them going. No excuses then, is there?
I mean, to be honest, when I got load cells, I was much slower for like a week and a half.
Yeah, someone did say it'll take you a while to get used to them.
But I just like my little chicken legs were just not strong enough to be pressing down on those pedals yet. So yeah, I
Do you
had
wear shoes at the moment, Kerry, when you on the pedals?
No,
you-
just socks at the moment.
Yeah. Depending on the
You'll need-
pedals, with the metal faces, I wear beach shoes.
Now,
You
8.5.
know, like the little rubber sole things.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, I use them.
10 quid off Amazon or something like that.
Coming up on a slower
Are
class
they,
car.
and they okay for the
Yeah.
load cells as well?
yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
And I've got Husing belts and they're big metal faces, so
They're
it just
awesome.
gives you enough protection but still enough feel.
You'll have to link me, Dave. I might grab myself a pair of them.
Aye.
That'd be brilliant. My dinner's just come in, gents, because I haven't even eaten again today because I've been.
That's good. I thought I heard the microwave ping.
That was just the samosas. My wife's made me a homemade curry, so I'm.
Lovely.
Oh,
I
that
don't
sounds
know
good.
what I've done right today. Maybe she spent some money or something. So,
Keeping the good books. Yeah, you'll find out when the credit card bill comes through.
yeah, yeah. Wondering why I've got a nice home cooked meal here. There's something going wrong. All right, gents, lovely to see you. I'll be back in and out. But yeah, you're smashing it, boys. Good luck.
Hell yeah, thank you.
See you soon.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Keller, car number 5, is now leading.
Did that take care of your slowdown?
Yep.
Wonderful.
B15.
Yeah, it just seems to, I can't get it right.
It's okay.
I think it's because the steering's a little bit skew-with. I just wondered if it's worth bringing it back in to repair it.
Yeah, also just watch the curbing on that chicane too. That can kind of unsettle the car a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay off it.
Just those rumble strips, those 3 little bumps.
Oh, it does seem like it's a little bit of a handful the way it's
Okay,
pulling.
Christian, the next car is sketchy.
What's your top speed down here? 277?
15, B license. And their
Are you off
rating
the gas
is
here?
1.9.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was liking
Yeah,
it too.
Just
Yeah,
blow it
we're
down
losing
here
a
and
little
see how
bit, but
fast you
I
can
mean, long race, so there's no way to really say what's gonna happen. You know, we're just gonna keep pushing, and we definitely have Dave to help us catch up a lot. And then on top of all that, I mean, we're just out here to learn and have fun. You know, we come in first place or last place.
Speed still seems
Um,
okay.
You know, it's all about learning and knowledge and stuff like that. So if you guys have advice, throw it in here. I'll try and pass it along.
Around 315, you think?
But
Yeah, no,
yeah, no stress either way. We're not pros by any means. I mean, Dave is very fast, but Henrique and I are still, you know, we're still pretty new. I assume so. He's 1.2K, so I'm also 1.2K, just from some recent incidents. Most I've ever been is like 1.4, so. Oh, watch out.
Coming up on a slower class
Good stuff,
car.
good stuff.
Incident in Mulsanne. Looks like it's Diaz.
Well, my game just
Nice.
froze for a little.
no, the car in front spanned and you thought you were going to hit him, but you got out of the way.
Yeah, you're doing good. Yeah, he might have a little bit too much speed, you know, but for right now, we just want to give words of encouragement. If we see some spots where we can point some stuff out, I'm sure me or Dave will. I'll try to keep an eye. It's kind of hard to tell
Yes,
from
in the
this
car
point,
well, Henrique. You're doing well with it.
but I think he's doing just fine. So
Probably
Yeah,
could be
just
trying
can't seem to find
trying
a
to
pace.
drive
he's,
a car
he's
that's
probably
pulling.
doing the best that he can. And I'm not stressing about what position we get. I'm just out here for the experience, so. And it was pretty cool getting to hold on to P5 for my entire stint. I mean, pretty much. That was sick. I started in P4, but, you know, only dropping one position with all these quick guys, that feels very good.
Dunlop chicane. You think
You
it
know.
might be lows. Coming up on some slower cars.
And this
They're
has been a
class
great
leaders in
learning
this
experience and just a lot of fun too,
group.
so.
Hussein ahead is pitting.
Yeah, this has been a lot of fun.
Clear left. You're reeling. P16 in. The gap is 5.0. 15th place.
There we go.
slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I can boot sliding there.
Anyway, we're still ahead of the car that finished in pole position.
Heck yeah.
Approaching your dinner time, or have you had something to eat, or you got some snacks on the go?
Are you asking me or Henrique?
You, sorry.
Oh no, that's all good. That's all good. It's 2 o'clock my time, so I'm
Alright, fine.
yeah. I had some food before this. Went to the bathroom. I got plenty of drinks and a snack or two here, so I'm staying locked in the seat.
Excellent. Okay, I might go and stretch my legs, and I would say if you want to do the next stint, you can do.
Yeah, no problem.
Um,
He's still got 6.5 laps worth of fuel, so
Yeah.
probably about 6 laps left from where he's at now.
Yeah, that's right. Then if you dive in and do 12, it's just I think the dog's going to need to take for a little walk to have a pee and a poo.
All good, no stress.
Excellent. Okay. I might watch it on my phone while I'm out walking. I was watching it downstairs while the wife was watching TV. I had it on while I was having my dinner. See how you do.
V17.
Looks like you might have a GTP behind you, and they may try to get you here in the straight. Just keep your line though and stay focused. You're all good. You're pulling, or you're maintaining. So you're fine.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like it's cop. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Lowe's. All right, Christian. The next car is 1 lap behind. The leader, Keller, is pitting.
Yeah, watch out for those marbles coming around that corner. They seem to be getting worse.
Yeah, I have to break here, you know.
Slower class car ahead.
It's all good. You're doing fine. You're doing very good.
The guy on your right, clear right.
Murphy, car number 14, is now in the lead.
The guy just did a brake check. Holy fuck.
Place. You're coming up on a slower car.
Just pass him on the straight. Yep. There you go.
He's on your left. Be on the left. Left side, there's a car.
Car to your left.
He's still there. Clear on the left.
You're clear.
Slower class car ahead. The car in front is 2 laps behind.
Where's P18?
P1 behind is now.
Sorry, P18?
2.0, 4 laps in front.
Yeah. Next car.
Let's see. Let me double check here. Next car up. Gosh, it's not letting me scroll.
There's an incident in Arnage. Looks like it's La Rosa. Blue flag.
Looks like they're up ahead a good ways. Not too far, but...
Car left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Yeah, that's first place in front of you.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Diaz.
Four laps.
Car laps, 1 second. Coming up. Looks like you have 4.2 estimated. You should be good to finish 4 more laps. All
No,
good.
I
Just a
guess-
scrape.
okay.
Just a scrape. Just a scrape. Take your time. Get back on. Good to go.
We've been called into the pits by the stewards for repairs.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You literally just scraped the wall just barely.
Yeah, I had the wheel bent already.
Okay. You can either keep going or I can take over. It's up to you.
Nah, I'd rather not double stint after this.
Okay. Yeah, then if you want to pit whenever you feel comfortable, I'll go ahead and do the next stint.
Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Anderson.
And I've got you set up for a full thing of fuel and new tires.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We were just catching up to P18, I think.
Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it at all.
The gap to P2 behind
This
is
is-
now 4.4 seconds.
This is just experience for you and me, man. This strength of field is massive. So yeah, we were hitting 25s and almost all of the field has been hitting like 22s and 23s and 21s and 19s and stuff. So yeah, and driving at night is a lot harder too. A lot harder. So you're doing good.
Turn your brightness up a little bit in the settings.
Oh, I already did that. Here, I'll turn it up even more
I
though.
think it might be La Rosa and
Why not keep going?
Yeah, I have it on 15 and I think, and I can barely see the nose.
Oh, wow.
Blue flag.
If you want a box, you can do that now.
Better not to race with mid-wall.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Okay, Christian? There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
All right, you can go ahead and hop out whenever.
Shit, that's 10 minutes.
1 gallon remaining.
No worries. Like I said, we're just here for the fun, for the knowledge, for the enjoyment. So as long as we make it to the end, that's what matters. Car still works. We're not totaled out or anything. So and honestly, those are optional repairs. So I hope Dave gets back in the next 6 minutes. If not, it is what it is. But I may say it's worth us just heading out as soon as we finish the required repairs and then taking care of the next repairs at our next pit stop. And then I've already toggled the fuel and the tires for the next pit as well. See if I can keep it out of trouble, not put Dave in a situation where he's like, I can't get any incidents or I gotta slow down. Because I think I got a good couple my first stint. So hopefully the field is spread out a little bit more and I can deal with these GTPs up behind me.
Not as many as me, 14 incidents, and I think it's a drive-through.
It's a drive-through? Okay, that's not that bad then. It's not a big deal. Quick and easy. So, Laswell, you're asking what's happening. So we are in, I don't even know. I don't think that this is correct on the screen. It says P20. I'm not really certain anymore. I'm just driving. So Henrique has been driving. He's had a couple of incidents. Just a couple of incidents. Nothing too crazy though, and we're in the pits right now doing some repairs. We've got another 3 minutes.
Be back in a minute.
No worries, you take your time. We've got another 3 minutes, and then we'll be into the optional repairs section, and I'm kind of deliberating on whether or not to go through with the optional repairs and do it all in one stint, or whether or not I just want to push and get driving. If y'all have any advice on whether or not I should do the required repairs or the optional repairs or not do the optional repairs, let me know. Because not a situation I've been in before with this kind of length of the race. It feels like maybe there are some strategic differences or choices that I want to make. I don't know that I can maybe do half of the optional. Okay, maybe I'll run it down to like roughly a minute of optional and then keep going. Because I can't be positive, but I feel like I can make up a minute's time. Yeah, I think I'll let it run down to like 1 minute and then kind of do that. Yeah, but this is definitely a lesson that whether it's a short race, but definitely if it's a long race, just, you know, try and take it easy and not push too hard, because it's just you know, it's you definitely save more time by staying out of the pits than you do by having quick pace over a lap. Like, you might save yourself, you know, 40 seconds over your whole stint, you know, by being a little bit slower, but what it costs you in pit time can be sometimes pretty egregious. So always try to keep it clean, but I think Henrique is doing fantastic. I think he's doing a very good job. And I'm about to start my stint in a little bit. So required repairs are officially done. And now we're on to optional repairs. So we're ready to get back on track. Yeah, no, we're 100% here for experience. I've said it once and I'll say it again. I don't care if we get first place or last place. This is awesome. This is so cool. A year ago, I was not even iRacing at all. So this is like one of the coolest things I've ever done with my free time. And I like getting good at stuff too. And this is how you get good at stuff. You don't get good at stuff by being in first place. You get good at stuff by getting yourself out of last place, you know? By little pushing yourself up among the others. And that just takes time. And that takes situations like this, you know? So. Top class? I don't know about
Adrian,
that.
car number
But
19 is now leading.
I think we'll be quick. I think we'll be able to be quick. All right. I'm going to give it another 30 seconds, so about a minute 15, and then we're going to head off. And it sounds like nobody's here with me, so it sounds like it's just me all by myself. Oh no. All right. All right, off we go.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Off we go.
Okay, Christian, the next car is Patrick, car number 28, and their rating
Taking it
is
nice and
1.5.
easy for this opening section here. No reason to push too hard. We got cold tires. So I want to kind of see how they feel. See what this lack of optional repairs has done.
Car on your right side. Right side's clear.
All right, we can draft off them a little bit. That's good. And they'll go much quicker through this chicane up here than I will, so. Whoop, 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 whoop. I appreciate you, Laswell. It's good to have you here. I really appreciate the words of encouragement. They absolutely make a difference. If it were just me by myself, I don't know that I'd be so positive about it, so. Oh yeah, they are leaving us. They're so fast. Yeah, gonna take everything kind of easy here for this first lap. I assume the tires are pretty warm by now, but I don't care. I'm gonna continue to take it easy. I know I'm just getting back on track.
Behind is now 4.8 seconds, 6 laps in front.
And I don't see anybody in front that's worth chasing for, so we're just gonna... Whoops, whoops, whoops. All good, all good, all good. We're still on track. Little booby there.
Slow car ahead. This is for position, so don't expect a blue flag.
Seriously? Seriously?
Blue flag.
Seriously? Don't stay outside or anything like that. No, just go wherever you want. No, that makes sense. All right. We don't have repairs that we need to do, so I'm gonna keep driving. But my goodness, that is frustrating. What a frustration. What a frustration. So I'll need to be cautious again to be able to make sure. If I did something stupid, please feel free to tell me I did something stupid. I am not the ego type, so. You know, if I have something to learn, I want to hear about it. But it feels like we have something.
Right side. You are clear on the right.
Keep it within the track limits.
Something that has caused some issues.
Blue flag.
I was positive that they were gonna just get up out of the way.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. Looks like it's.
I was
Patrick.
positive that they were gonna get out of the way. Oh man, nope, that was on me.
Slow car ahead. We're on the same lap, so they'll get no blue flag. Blue flag.
Gosh darn it, I'm in my head right now.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
All right. Clear right.
That's on me. A little daisy whoopsie. Just missed my braking point altogether. Oh, these little GT3s. Well, you got another one coming. Maybe stop moving to the right. I need to have my flashy McFlash button ready.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like.
Deep
gas.
breaths. We are all good.
Incident
We're in the
in
same place.
second
We didn't
Ford
lose any
chicane.
positions.
Looks like it's
Car's
gas.
doing fine. Everything's good. We're all good. We've still got 10 laps ahead of us, so nothing to sweat. Yeah, and then we don't have a car for 8 seconds behind us. That's the closest car, so. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Just the nighttime.
Stay
Oh,
between the lines.
oh
Please
my
switch
goodness. I really hope we're good. Oh man, I can't see anymore. I cannot see anymore.
Coming up on a slower class car.
All right, reset, chill, take it easy. Nothing to worry about.
V90.
We are all good. We are all good. No stress. No stress. Give them plenty of space. And continue on our way.
Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Patrick.
Turned in a little late there, but that's all good. Cleanliness is more important right now. Looks like we passed some of our class in the pits as we cross the start finish, so that's good. Turned in a little late. Yeah, I'm gonna talk myself. Sorry to over talk, but I'm just gonna talk myself through these laps, kind of get my mindset back, and remember to drill in exactly what I was doing during practice. Simple as that. Simple as that. So we're gonna break around the 130.
There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be cop.
Come in nice and tight, accelerate out.
Like cop. The gap to P9 behind is now.
We'll push, push, push.
5 laps ahead.
Doing good. Staying on track. Went a little wide there, but that's all good. Keep pushing. Once again, if anybody has any tips, tricks, things that they think I can do better, feel free to drop it down in the comments. I'll do my best to improve within the race. Always looking to improve. So just let me know. Let me know if there's some things I can be doing to improve.
Yellow flag.
Looks like P4 up ahead is probably going to need a pit because I'm gaining on them a little too quick. We are.
Slower car ahead. We're racing them for position, so they'll get no blue flag. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Angelo.
Nice. Another pass. Love how I handled that chicane. That felt quick.
P9 behind is now 3.95 laps ahead. P18.
Had to brake a little bit there, just did not turn in time. That was on me. Might see about passing this car in the next section. Not this one, but we'll see.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it easy. It's not worth the risk.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might Lowe's.
All right. Right side's clear.
Not worth the risk. Especially after what happened just a second ago. Feeling like I need to be a bit more cautious. Kind of relax a little bit. The nighttime is definitely taking its toll.
The gap to P1 behind is now 1.6 seconds. 7 laps ahead. Blue flag.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Trying to avoid that off track there, so I wanted to slow down a little bit and try to scoot over. P1 coming up behind me. I'm just gonna let them pass. Didn't mean to go off track there,
Run out
but
of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
did not mean to go off track there. Need to be careful.
To P9. Behind is now 1.6 seconds. 5 laps in front. Blue flag.
Feeling like I'm having some grip issues there, but I can't really tell if it's me, the nighttime, or just the car.
P17.
Left side. Left side's clear.
Kind of hope they get back soon. I could use a little bit of spotting. This is exactly why I left crew chief on, just in case.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. Looks like it's Tony.
Yeah, they've got 8 laps to get back, or I have to do the next stint myself as well, which is not a big deal, but I really hope they'll get back in time.
P9. Behind is now
Car in
1.3.
front.
5
Here, there's
laps
low down.
ahead.
Oh, you're back? Cool, cool, cool.
Left side. Still there.
Made a little boo-boo there. Whoops,
Still with you. Left side's clear.
sorry about that.
Yeah, I think he closed too down. He was too aggressive there.
Incident in Arnage. It looks like La Rosa.
Well, all good. It was a 0x. A little bit of light contact, so nothing crazy. Guy in front of me is holding me up just a tad. They're a little bit slow through some of these corners. But nothing too aggressive, nothing too serious.
There's an incident in First Ford chicane. There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like it's cop. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Slower class car ahead. Come on, we can do better than this. Focus on your exits. Keep it smooth. 20th place.
Oh, we both went a little wide.
Side. You are clear on the left.
I'm gonna let them go. I'm not gonna take that spot from them.
Incident in Arnage.
Okay, or they're just not gonna go. They spun out. Okay.
Yeah, he completely missed the apex.
Yeah. And I mean, I tried to let him go, but then he spun out again trying to get back. Which is just... You know. Not gonna wait for two spins.
Yeah, you're faster than...
I think in some of the stuff I'm quicker, but they're definitely quicker than me. In a couple of spots as well.
Arnage. It looks like cop. The Captain B11 behind is now 0.9, 4 laps ahead. B19.
Right behind you, closing fast.
Made a mistake. Broke a little too late.
On your left.
Keep your line. He's still there. He's still there. Left side's clear.
Clear. Try braking a little earlier on the next corner. That's it, you're clear.
Incident in Michelin chicane. Looks like it's Tony.
Oops. Oop, got a little lockup. Broke too late. All good though. On track, no issues. We're back to it.
The leader, Keller, is pitting. Murphy, car number 14, is leading the race.
Yeah, the nighttime definitely makes me slow.
Now 16 seconds. They're faster than us into first forward chicane. The leader, Murphy, is pitting the 18. Blue flag.
I think
Gentlemen,
that-
how's it going?
Car number
Hey, it's going.
five.
It's going all right.
Yeah, 20 seconds okay. We're going to finish this regardless.
That is true. I did have one little incident with the GTP car. There might be some damage, but I'm not getting any meatball info, so.
Reminds me. Set of control. With damage report.
Surprising to me that damage report is not like something that's reported in the black box.
Yeah, I think now it's your crew chief, isn't it? Tells you.
Yeah, apologies. I did forget to set that up.
I think it was all set up for you going in there. Yeah, it's all set.
Patrick is gaining on you. The gap is now 12 seconds. The gap to P8 behind is now 4.6. 5 laps in front. Okay, Christian, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. 18th. There's an incident in the first forward chicane. It looks like, Tony, your lap time was at 3:28.4. 2, P4 behind is now 4.86 laps ahead.
All good, no slowdown.
The gap's now
Not ideal,
9.9.
but
They're quicker than us entering first Ford chicane. Coming up on a slower class car.
or I'll probably pass them after the chicane.
The guy on your left. The on the left.
Blue flag. The gap to P3 behind is now 1.3 seconds, 6 laps ahead.
Gosh darn it.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Joyle.
Three laps left.
All good, lads. Wow. You take your time, enjoy the Porsche Cup. You said 3 laps left?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful.
Car behind you is closing in fast, and his tires are 2 laps longer.
Yeah. Patrick Bagwell is kind of lapping in 323s, 324s at the moment. So it's quite quick.
Patrick, it's getting closer. The gap's now.
Oh yeah, they're
2.0
closing
seconds.
quick.
Quicker than you entering the first Ford chicane.
I assume they'll get me on the straight after turn 15. Well, or sooner than that.
Yeah, he's going to get a tow from you. Cheeky bastards. All this flashing of lights, it does mind me.
Yeah, I'm not a GT3 car, so I don't know what they're flashing about.
I think he's going to go for it. He's hanging back. He'll try and get you on the exit before the short right-hander, I think.
Incident in Indianapolis. It looks like Barroso.
Yeah, he was a bit slow there, but he's got rid of the slip.
Maybe the next straight.
Yeah, he should have me here.
Yeah, just...
The guy on your right. Still there.
There he goes.
Right,
Dang,
clear.
that's for position too. That's frustrating.
Don't worry. Peaks and troughs.
Yeah, but he would have got us on the pit.
Nearly halfway through.
And then he goes off track.
Stick on his ass, put the pressure on him.
I don't have the grip, unfortunately. I think there's been some damage to the vehicle that's kind of causing some issues.
Slower class car ahead.
Look at your lap time.
The driver in front's reputation's not good. Take care.
The tires are probably free too.
It'll be more temperature rather than tread. Look at the tyres, your front right is down to 80% in the middle.
1.9 seconds.
And the
2 more
catalyst.
laps of fuel.
Yeah, I'm having to let off a lot to make that corner. I may not be taking it very well, but I would imagine even you would probably have to let off quite a bit. It does seem like I'm losing aero or losing grip or something.
I must admit, I mean, in the race, I was lifting, just taking it off a little bit.
The gap to Patrick ahead is now 2.6. You're coming up on a slower car.
Should be able to get this car before the next section.
Yes. You passed.
The gap to Patrick ahead is now 3.9 seconds. The gap to P9 behind is now 4.7 seconds. 4 laps in front.
I see part of what I'm doing wrong. I'm not letting all the way off the throttle in that section of corners, which is adding too much heat to the fronts. And then I'm understeering the rest of the corner.
Okay, last lap.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Yeah, wheels feel like they're starting to fall apart a little bit.
The gap to Patrick. Ahead.
Henry, you want to go again? Or shall I go?
7.2 seconds.
How would the stints look before the end of mine?
Okay, I mean, projected wise, just opening it up, you've done 10 laps, I've done 12, Chris has now done 23. And projected for minimum number required is 8 at the moment. So we should be
Coming
fine
up on a slower class
in
car.
terms of minimum number of laps, but don't mind.
Alright, I think I might do this one and then hand it over to you.
Okay, so you're going to do this one, you're going to jump in.
Aruju, car number
Yeah.
19, is
Okay,
leading the race.
cool, good.
And then I've already set it up so that tires and fuel are ready to go. They should be.
Yeah, I've checked it, so they're all good.
The gap to Patrick. Ahead is
On your left, clear left.
Some poor marshal's going to have to run out and move that cone, aren't they?
Tell it to run quick.
There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Barrosa. In this lap, box this lap.
Oh no, 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 no. Oh no.
It's okay. Hard left. Drive.
Back on it. Sorry about that. Of
Okay,
course I make a boo-boo right at the,
between the lines.
Yeah, fifth
Right at the
place
last
is
lap.
coming up right behind you.
and
Blue flag.
yeah, I think my tires are just, they feel pretty worn.
I'd be inclined to let this guy pass.
Okay. Oh, oh.
Car right. Clear right.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Here we go.
Box, box, box.
Wait, what do you want me to do? Just kidding.
Pit.
Yeah.
To the Daytona 24 this year, and despite reminding somebody who went straight past the pit lane, we had to get towed back
Watch
to
your
the
speed.
pits.
Activate limiter.
That was so perfect.
Good man.
Cross the line going 38. Oh. I practiced that a bunch before we got here, so that feels good.
Nice and relaxed, Henrik.
Oh. There we go. Messed that part up. That's all good.
Front right, 78%. Left rear, 95.
All right, I'm out.
You've got 1 gallon left. Kyle, car number 23, is now leading.
122 optional.
Up to 122, crikey. Yeah, do it.
You said
Maybe
1
so.
minute, 22 seconds? Is that what you said? Did you say 1 minute,
Yeah.
22?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's not bad at all. I left with an additional, because we had 3 minutes of damage left, and I left before that. I left with 1:15 still on.
Yeah. You can always, if it's optional, you can always leave it with, say, 30 seconds left.
Yeah. No, I had I think like 3+ minutes, just a little over 3 minutes left. So I wasn't really sure what to do. And so I just went ahead and cut it in half and went and left it like 1:15.
But optional 1 minute 20, it's about 45 minutes for the pit stop anyway, so it's only going to cost an extra 30 odd seconds.
Okay. Perfect. Wonderful. Yeah, I figured pushing it might be the best bet, because if we're already swapping tires and refueling, all that time should bunch together, so it's not worth us just sitting there for it, you know, and not getting any other advantage.
Yeah. And Cowboss Racing, the team behind us, are just coming through the Porsche curves.
Hey there, Tomasz.
Schroeder, car number
Good to have you
5,
here.
is leading the race.
YouTube did not tell you. What a jerk. What a jerk. Good to have you. We're doing 6 wonderful hours over here at Le Mans, the 24-hour. So, yeah, I think we're doing okay.
The pit exit looks clear. Slower
I've made a couple mistakes here and there, just a couple, but
Blue flag.
I've been learning along the way, and I think that my next stint is going to be even better. But for right now, I've got a nice little break for a good while.
See what
For a
his lap
good
times are like.
So I get to go ahead and chill. How you been?
Patrick, ahead is pitting.
There we go. There we go. Ready to just sit back and chill a little bit. Am I enjoying the GTP? It looks hard to drive. Yes, I'm enjoying it, and
Yeah,
yes, it
I'm
is hard to
sliding like
drive.
crazy there.
It is very difficult.
I don't know whether I've lost internet here. Screen keeps going blank on and off.
Aruju,
I'm
car
just
number
gonna quit out and
19,
come back in.
is now leading.
Okay. Enrique, I'm still here, and I've still got a good view of you. So
V12,
just keep
behind
doing your
now.
thing, and I'll keep an eye
2
out.
seconds. 3 laps ahead.
If Lope is behind, try to overtake me. I'll let him. I think he's
The gap
4 laps
behind
away
is
from
now
pit in a way.
3.2.
Yeah, he's 8 laps in, and he's just done his personal best of a 3:26.
So far, seems like you two are about even. So. But yeah, these GTPs are so fast. Honestly, too fast for my brain. I get why people say that. It's accurate. This is too fast for my brain. And this is not a track I feel like I've had a lot of success and strength with, but altogether, I think things have gone pretty good. Not perfect. I could improve, but so far, not terrible. I think we've done all right based on our skill level and the strength of field. I mean, there's some 5.5K guys out here. Looks like the current strength of field is pretty close to what we're at, so, you know, I think it's a fair shake at this point, but yeah, I think we're doing good. I did run into the back of one GT3, but I feel like they were wrong. I don't know.
Nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced. P17.
Clear right. Right side's clear.
Blue flag.
Guy to your right, you're clear.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Barroso.
Oh shit, we're two incident points away from the
The
drive-through.
next car is Lopez, car number 25.
That's okay. If we get a drive-through, we get a drive-through. That's not that big a deal.
Clear on the left.
On the bright side, we're halfway through, man.
Yeah, the car directly behind us is meatball at the moment, and a car in 18th is meatball at the moment. Oh no, hang on.
Yeah, I want
Well,
to
like-
keep driving steady lap so I can get his meatball.
Car 18. Let's see where it is.
Yeah, new equipment takes forever. Forever. I was lucky enough to find what I was looking for used, but that's only because I got online and started to order some stuff from
Oh, he
Fanatec
moved.
We'll need to pit to serve the penalty.
and found out what,
He was trying to get out your way, but he should just keep his foot on the fucking brakes.
We've been called into the
Shite.
pits for
Yeah, we've got
repairs.
damage.
Unlucky, mate. Unlucky. He's just towed himself back to the pits.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Yeah,
oh my
we're damaged.
god, sorry, I just watched the replay.
got too many incident points. Repairs needed.
Yeah,
Too
I
many
just watched the
incident
replay.
points.
That guy needed to hit the brakes and stay where he was at. Just do your best to try to get it back to the pits. No stress. That's not your fault at all.
Can you clear the tires?
Yep.
Will this count as a drive-through?
You've had a black flag. We'll need to come into the pits.
Don't know is the honest answer. There might be that you can sit there and serve the penalty after you've had your pit stop, possibly. What's the
Look
repairs?
out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
He's coming up now, so we'll know what repairs are in just a second.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was watching
No.
the wrong car.
No, you're all good. You're all good. He's in pit lane now. Should
Yeah, I
have
see it.
should have that info in about 10 seconds.
Back with the
Yeah,
live
we
view.
had 3 cars with black flag ahead. Could have gained all those positions.
Car doesn't look too bad. A little bit of scuffing on the front.
6 minutes.
Is it?
We've got
Jesus.
2 laps left to come
And
in and
is there a
serve this
penalty there
penalty.
as well?
Not saying anything. Just pit for
Okay,
repairs.
I think
Interesting.
you might have to come back in again and serve the penalty.
It does say repairs needed and then too many incident points. So,
Yeah. I can't remember. Let's just go to info. There's no DQ for it, but I think it'll be a drive-through.
I do-
Man,
yeah.
that was terrible, terrible look.
that was really bad luck. You did I would have done exactly the same thing you did. Exactly the
Yes,
same.
behind is pitting.
Tomash, you should definitely try these cars. Don't let what just happened freak you out. I think this is just the race. Everybody's on edge, tired. Just that is what it is. But get that B license. Find a little Mazda race to just grind. And and
Yeah, fucking hell,
and you'll
man.
get it. Yeah, that was 100% their fault. If they had just left on the brakes and let you pass like they're physically supposed to do, none of that would have happened. But no reason stressing about it now. You know, we can't go back in time, so let's just work with what we've got and try and do our best.
Just reading through the info, can't see what the penalty is, but I'm convinced it'll be a drive-through. As opposed to a stop and go.
Hey, nothing wrong with taking a break, Tomash. I think it's good to take breaks from time to time, and you'll really appreciate your new wheel. I will say what you should do is before you set up your new wheel, you should drive a couple of laps with your old wheel, just so that you can get a very direct comparison and really appreciate that new wheel. That's what I did, and it made me love this Fanatec. Absolutely love it.
There is a bit of damage down the left-hand side.
Definitely, definitely.
Yeah, the worst part is I think that I would have made
Massive. Absolutely massive. I mean, I have the Fanatec Club Sport DD or whatever it is.
What car was it again?
And that is...
It was a car in 15th.
To say a difference would be an understatement. It's just so much more fidelity.
They're still
and everything's
They
more
got
instant.
to.
It's the direct drive that makes the
car,
biggest
that
difference.
was
It's not the
pretty-
extra torque. It is the direct drive. That is what makes the biggest difference, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Just-
the whole front end's missing.
Good.
$22 of optional.
Why not? That's pretty quick. Jinx, I'm gonna say I actually disagree. I think the extra torque and the direct drive are two separate things. The only reason I bring that up is, okay, I play the drums, I had double bass pedals, and for a long time, I had chain-driven pedals, right? And there's a little bit of slack and give in between when I put my foot down and when the beater hits, because the chains are slightly loose from link to link to link.
Place.
And so that little bit of like delay in what I expect to happen kind of requires me to like factor that in when I play. Now I have direct drive pedals, which are just one solid piece of steel connecting the beater to the baseboard with ball bearings that, you know, create like any backward or forward movement and that kind of thing. And that is what makes the world of difference. I don't actually get more torque from my pedals. I just get more instant response time in my inputs and my outputs. So I would say, in my opinion, the torque and the direct drive, while the torque is helpful,
yeah, we were just
the torque and the direct drive are two separate things. Because even if you had a motor that was direct drive with exactly the same amount of torque as a G29, it would still be a massive difference because of the response time. Because it's literally a motor connected to a steel shaft that's connected to your wheel. But in the G29's case, it's a motor connected to a steel shaft, which is connected to a series of wheels, which connect to a belt, which then connects to your wheel. And it just like, there's a bunch of delays in the response. And so there's only so much fidelity that can put out. But I won't disagree. The extra torque does make a world of difference. A world of difference. Tomash, are you getting, are you gonna get the 8 Newton meter? I'm guessing you're getting the Fanatec DD.
Yeah, it's
Are you getting the 8 Newton meter
Yes.
thing?
2 minutes,
Still have a
2
drop
minutes
zone.
39 remaining. Yeah.
Because if not, if you're just getting the 5 Newton meter, I can show you. If you haven't already bought
And once you've served your
the
penalty,
boost kit, I can show you where to get it for
send every
way
10
cheaper.
incidents
I bought one on
so
Amazon
they
and it
remain
works
before the
perfect.
next one.
Oh, you're doing Moza. That's 5 Newton meters is going to be more than enough. More than enough. You'll be fine.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
You're still going to love that. It's going to be a huge upgrade.
Blue flag. Clear
Yeah,
left.
it says drive through for the penalty.
I assume it's like the other cases, though, where we have 3 laps to serve it, correct?
Yes, I think so. Be more inclined just to get it out of the way now.
You're going to build a direct drive wheel? That's
On the
so
lap
cool.
timing page, Chris,
I'm really curious how that turns out. Yes.
it says remaining 2 minutes 37. That's counting down.
Wait, what are you asking? It says 2 minutes and 30 seconds for what?
It just says remaining, and it's counting down 2 minutes 37 at the moment. What does that mean?
I think that's...
That's the race.
Okay, Christian, the next
Uh,
car is 1 lap behind.
I don't know, actually.
37 left.
To do what? Serve the penalty?
DC.
Ah, no, sorry.
lap.
Sorry. It's 2 hours 37. What am I talking about?
Oh, it is. You know, you're right.
Yeah.
It is. So there's 2 hours and 37 minutes left in the race.
Yeah.
We are already much more than halfway through. That's what I thought it was, but you said minutes, and I was like, well, I don't know.
Brain fog.
Oh, you're... It's gear driven, not belt driven. Okay, then yeah, it's gonna make a huge difference.
Concentration.
I had an old Thrustmaster that was gear driven, and I literally snapped. I could tell
There's an incident
I
in-
snapped
Yeah,
some of the
look
teeth
over
in
the
there,
see,
and it just like
it's-
wouldn't steer anymore, and I had to buy a new pedal. I just tried to whip it into a turn really hard, trying to drift, and yeah, that didn't work out too well.
Someone ahead is towing.
You're doing killer though, Enrique. You're doing very good.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage the limiter.
Me? No. 12 hours? No. I'm good for right now. Six is probably where I'm gonna hang out for a
Stay in the
second.
lane.
Jinx it. Don't jinx it. I haven't had the best run.
Yeah. I think. Okay, so I'll tell you all right now. I hear you. I will say this. It's not as much the 12 hours that bothers me. Because to be honest, I'm not even worried about a 24. Like,
How far for the car behind?
3 seconds. It's a second place car. He is closing in.
I will say, I'm not so much worried about the time as your first special event was the 24-hour Daytona. That's wild. What's some ball? You got some balls on you. For me, it's because I've signed up for a racing league, and we'll be doing the Radical Cup so it's I think 10 races
6 behind you.
for the Radical Championship Series. It's the SR8 Radical, and the winner gets 2 free tickets with like hotel amenities to go see the Radical Championship of their choosing.
Down here.
So
Second place, isn't it?
yeah, I think I really want to win that series, and that's pretty much going to be all my focus. I'm going to be doing, you know, some basic weekly races so that I have like content for videos and things are fun. But I think all of my hardcore practice time is going to be devoted to that series and making sure that I can do my best to win as many races as possible. If I make it some point in the series, like halfway through, and I feel like I'm just like back of the pack and there's no way I'm going to make it to the front in time, then maybe I'll pull off and start to focus on special events. But for right now, this is going to be my last big special event for a little while, and I'm going to focus on these SR8 championship races.
Must be having problems, you know, because he's dropping further back.
Yeah, he is. Might be a slowdown, who knows?
Hmm.
He cut the track, I think.
Could be. Just focus on the road ahead. It's 4 seconds behind now. And
Yeah, he's slowing down a lot.
Hector. I wonder if he's fuel saving. Let me just see how many laps he's done.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like Bernard.
Yeah, he's done 11 laps already. I bet you this is his last lap and he's suddenly looking at his fuel dial and going, shit.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. I should know I'll be lifted and coasting a bit earlier into some of the corners.
I don't think you'll have the same experience when you do your stint in a second, because, yeah, like earlier it was daytime and you were able to go a lot faster. I think nighttime, I can't guarantee it, but maybe you'll just be a little bit more hesitant, and that'll probably save some fuel regardless, so.
The gap to P2 behind is now 4.2
So I think you'll probably be able
laps ahead.
to stay on it as much as you want and make it back just in time.
Yeah, the leader, Julian, is pitting.
Right, we've got 2.5 hours to 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5
Slow car
GT3s
ahead.
ahead of
There'll be
us.
no blue flag here. We're on the same lap.
Should be able to claw that back.
P18.
Left side, there's a car. Left side's clear.
Damn it.
You passed him.
We were P5. We were P5 when I quit. He's doing good now, though. He's staying clean. Yeah, he's way quicker than I am, too, to be honest. Oh, I think he got to slow down.
To show that, but he's
Aruju,
right in the
car
blind
number
spot.
19, is leading the race.
To James Firth in 4th.
The gap to P18 behind is now 4.2 seconds. 2 laps in front.
Yeah, and we're doing fine. I mean, the guy at the bottom is tax return racing. 58 laps.
Incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be Lopez.
Gosh, P17 is very far ahead though. Looking forward to driving the GT4s and LMP3 races. You don't know the name for it. Michelin Pilot Challenge as well, special one. I have not done either of those races yet, so I'd also be keen to check them out. I've been trying to push myself to do different races this week because I wanna build my skills in different circumstances. So we did that Porsche race on Thursday. We also did what was it? We did a prototype race in the rain. That was fun.
26.5 seconds.
And then, also, what was the last one? Oh, that GT3 race at Bathurst. And that was not good. I messed that up. That was on me. My bad.
Slower class car ahead.
But yeah, I think getting into different races and different classifications, different cars, different tracks. Sooner you do it, the better.
Hiding behind the car ahead of you.
Because honestly, this game isn't infinite. There's a limited number of experience of like complex variables and experiences that you can go through to a certain extent, like macro experiences. There'll always be minor differences. But
there you go. He's in 9th place. Just looks like
but I think that in general, you know, like there's LMP races, there's GTP races, there's, you know, GT3, there's gonna be the Mazda, there's like different types of cars, but at a certain point you'll have basically gotten the gist of rain and nighttime driving and all the different stuff that there is. So I say push, go for it. And over time it'll be less about trying new things and more about honing the skills of the things you already know. So Tomash, get out there. I look forward to racing with you one day. I'm considering doing like maybe a hosted race for us. Setting up like a hosted little race and seeing if me, you, and some of the boys want to pick a car and a track and, you know, that's free. And then go out there and try and have some fun. Just shoot the shit. Enjoy ourselves. It's nice to race with friends because friends are not nearly as like aggressively competitive. And when mistakes happen, nobody really freaks out about it. Yeah, I bet you're quick, Tomash. I bet you're quick. I'll have to see for myself, though.
A biscuit or a chocolate bar or something.
Also, Jinx, I saw that you subscribed here. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Really appreciate you joining the party. At least that's what it says in my emails, so. Quick into a wall.
P20.
Hey, I'm in the same boat. Same boat. Those walls come out of nowhere. That's not our fault. I swear that wall wasn't there.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. We're racing this car for position, so there'll be no blue flag.
Yay, just gained 1 position.
Really? Heck yeah.
Yeah, from the GT3.
Oh, there that guy goes.
PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Anderson. Blue flag.
Oh, he went straight to the pits.
Did not pass go. Did not collect $200.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like KISS. Coming up on a slower car. th.
This guy ahead of you at the moment is in 9th place, but the guy's got driving the car. It's not putting in particularly good lap times.
No, no, you are quicker.
Seems a bit sketchy.
How are they? How long is this thing?
Here. Are you asking about your stint? You've got 7 laps.
No, his stint.
I think he's pitted a couple of laps ago.
Yeah, lap 59. Yeah.
Yeah. He's doing a double stint, but there was a long 4 minutes 34 pit stop, which I think will be him in and out of the pits. He'll be running a similar pace once his tyres are up.
He's flashing his lights. I don't know. Is that you or him?
That's him.
Yeah.
Let him try to say go past.
Okay.
Just keep it smooth. Might be him indicating to go past, but
He has a slowdown.
Oh.
Yeah, I had that feeling he'd depart in the apex.
Yeah, yeah, he was trying to waste his slowdown and waste your time as well. It is what it is.
I'm not gonna make any moves, but he doesn't really know that.
Car left. You're clear on the left.
Blue flag.
Yeah, he was too early there.
All good, all good. Just keep going.
Ooh, he got the meatball. I was not gonna be happy about that.
Slower class car ahead.
I just wanted to scare him out of the way, but that
B25.
works, I guess.
That was a little bit of netcode. You guys technically didn't make contact.
Car left. You're clear on the left.
4 incidents until another drive-through.
The gap to P1 behind is now 3.2 seconds. 10 laps in front.
No damage from that at least.
Yeah, I don't know how he has a meatball.
I think he lost his wing.
No, no, he still has it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he
That's
went
what I
straight
guess.
into the pits, didn't he?
That's wild. It didn't. I don't see any damage on his car.
Whoop, it right there. Yeah, he's mad. Yeah, he's gonna report.
That's fine. I doubt they'll do anything about that, to be honest.
Blue flag.
Are they PMing the team or just me?
I can't tell.
They're retards. Right, apparently we are. Marvellous.
Each and every one.
I did PM. Did PM their team. Sorry, why so slow? It says I'll let you pass.
Yeah, I actually thought he was in the racing line. I was gonna back down.
This is the leader behind you, so I'd let him pass if I were you.
I also don't think they were very good at actually letting someone pass, you know? Hell yeah, y'all are P7 too? Hell yeah. Good stuff.
How many laps?
You're okay. Still got another 5.
I meant to ask, can he be muted via text, not just voice?
afternoon. This is spot on.
I've muted the user now.
I mean, here's the thing. He can't report us anymore because now he's like on screen calling us
You will
slurs.
less reportable.
So, like,
Don't worry about it.
yeah.
I can't turn the text off for you.
Yeah, just ignore it, man. And also, if he's calling us slurs, he can't report anymore because they would get onto him too.
Yeah, I think it's only if we report.
Yeah. No, I mean, if he reports and it shows that he's triggering slurs, they probably won't take him very seriously. That's just my guess, anyways.
Yeah, but also report this for
Incident in Michelin chicane. You think
intentional
it might be
crashing.
Bernard?
Yeah, I don't know. I watched the replay a couple times. It just doesn't, in my opinion, it doesn't look like an intentional crash. It just looks like a racing incident with a little bit of netcode.
Yeah, I think he had the plug too, the meatball plug too.
Yeah, he definitely had some bad luck getting a meatball. I think that's just why he's so salty. If there weren't a meatball, I don't think you'd be getting half of these messages. If any.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I
Which
think it's
team's
just
he
because
on?
they're a meatball.
Which team?
Let me look back at that again.
Use Control F12 and check, and use the WSD to check if any contact really happened.
No, I mean, I zoomed in. You
Incident
guys
in
technically
first
didn't make
Ford chicane.
contact.
It looks like Martins.
Yeah, who not told them.
Martins behind is pitting now.
At least from what I could see on my camera. There was still probably a good, like, 1.5 feet.
It's Space Detente race. They're still in the pits.
What worries me is that since he's so salty, he might try to retaliate.
We'll keep an eye out for him.
It's a big track for him to find us.
Yeah. Very big track.
Yeah, I just haven't had the best of luck today, so I'd rather not. Bet on that.
Even the dudes have
Coming
been
up on a
running
slower
fairly
class
clean,
car.
looking at them.
Right side, clear on the right.
Nice pass.
And his 2P7, is that right?
You'll need to give back the time gained.
That weren't that high.
I think it's P8 now, or P12.
Dan, I love this stuff. I love longer endurance racing. It is awesome. I'm taken to it very well.
Yeah.
Honestly, I may see about eventually doing myself my own little 3-hour solo. I don't think you can do a 6-hour race by yourself. I don't know if they let you do that, but yeah, I like this whole endurance racing thing. Love it, in fact.
Yeah, he just threatened to do this. Yeah.
It's like way more strategic.
I'm gonna use him back. I'll just send him a message. You'll have to catch us first. Send him a load of kisses.
Slower class car ahead.
Now let me ask, can you go back and forth and back and forth? Like, can you do Daytona with only 2 people? Can you do a 12-hour with only 2 people? Because if 3 hours is max, is that per stint or is that for an entire race?
Once I'm done with this stint,
3 laps after this one.
Yep.
I'm gonna send him the good old shit happens.
Hold on.
Whine, boy, he said. We're not whining. He's the one that's whining.
I'm asking him, then why are you flashing your lights? Like, if you're gonna bring up blue flag, why were you flashing your lights for us to pass? There was nobody in front of him.
If you click on it, right-click on his name, you've got options there where you can PM the team, PM the driver, PM the user. So just PM the team.
16th
Otherwise,
place.
everybody
You've
in
just
this
done a
race
3,
can see your message.
27.3 seconds.
What's
Slow
the
car
car
ahead.
number?
The rest of the
Unfortunately,
competition,
too late.
there'll be no blue flag. It's
I
their
know,
class leader.
just for future reference.
Understood.
He's car number 29.
Yay, that's another position gain.
Wonderful. Good stuff.
Valentin Georges, Nico Dummett's teammate, is 34 seconds behind you. So what will happen is when you pit, I shall come out behind him, catch him, and I'll nudge the fucker off.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Just for shits and googles.
Yeah, based on the way he's driving, he's not gonna be able to catch you, so.
Gosh, his pit stop was his lap time was 10 minutes 40.
Man.
Oh, he left the pits already?
Yeah, we have a guy that there was like, fault is questionable, but he's in the chat just like calling us retards and stuff like that.
Guys in 15th ahead of you.
Saying wine boy. I don't think he's very good with English grammar.
He's doing
So
330s, 331, 332, so yeah.
I don't know. As an American, wine boy means nothing. Nothing to me. I don't know. Maybe there's a different version of English where that makes sense.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like it's Caesar.
You know what? Yeah, I was thinking about it. If he's gonna call me, yeah, if he's gonna call us wine boy, I'm just gonna raise a glass of wine in his name.
The leader. Arujo
You're a
is
French
pitting.
team as well, so just say you cracked open a bottle of Bordeaux.
In his honor. It's actually a Cabernet Sauvignon, so I think we're still in there.
When what's with my luck with French? I think it's the third or fourth Frenchman that I have such a situation.
Two more laps after this.
No, it's just this lap and one more.
Oh, yeah, sorry. That's misspoke. What he said. We're moving up though. Back up to into P22.
We're ahead of all the GT3s.
Hey Dave, so let me ask, how does the amount of driving time per driver work? Are we each allowed a certain amount of time max, or do we have to swap every so often, or is it both?
No, it goes into info, so there's an example there. So it's 25% of your fair share. So the example they give, say it's you do 75 laps with 3 drivers, a fair share would be 25 laps each, and it's 1/4 of that 25, so it's 7 laps is the minimum that each team member need to do. So we'll probably end up doing 90 laps here, so 30, quarter of that would be about 8 laps each that we need to do. So we've all done the share. And if you go to entries, and click on the little plus sign
for our team,
it then tells it then tells you against each person. So Henrique has done 22 laps. He needs to do a minimum of 5 based on how many laps we've done so far, and the green 8 in the brackets is the projected minimum. So we've all done the minimum required.
Keep it up. Good stuff. Okay.
What's he talking about on the chat?
I sent him a message. I don't know whether you can see the messages I sent them, but I said next time I send you into the wall. So I sent, you'll have to catch us first. Kiss, 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 kiss. He sent a message to us. No confuses. You have to remove the handbrake.
First Ford chicane. Looks like it's kiss.
No confuses.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of question marks.
P21.
We're ahead on track. Last lap then.
Final lap, right?
Yes.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Gonna put it in view. Holy shit, that guy brakes so hard. I was gonna tuck in and get him on the straight.
Thank you, Connor. Glad to have you here.
10 laps ahead.
I do like to complain. I love it. Glad to have you back, Laswell. Hope the racing went well. Okay, so that load cell mod worked. I was really wondering whether or not that was going to be a good purchase. I never know whether or not mods work as well as like just buying new pedals. And nobody really, it doesn't seem like there's a fair amount of information out there. Dommage.
coming up on a slower car.
Did you buy the bundles? Yeah, fuck that cone.
Yeah, I didn't even see it.
You like perfectly tapped it to just send it flying. It was funny.
It seems strange getting in the dark.
P1 behind is now 1.7 seconds.
Just got into
10
cockpit
laps
view
ahead.
just to get the eyes tuned in.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Kurting. Blue flag.
Box, remember to pit.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter.
Are we already set up fuel and tires?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys just worry about exchanging vehicles. I'll set it up for the next stint.
Cool.
Thank God, bro. I need to piss.
Well done, Henry.
Very
Good
good. Yeah, this is a great stint.
All right, be right back.
1 gallon remaining.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and be a little mad scientist here.
No damage as well, which is good.
That is great.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
All right, I dropped off from crew chief, but you have what you need.
Blue flag.
Good luck, David.
Thank you.
There we go. All right. Yeah, Tomasz, don't rush it. Man, this is like, this whole
You had the
thing
battery and build there, did you know?
is a money pit.
Got a nice load in the moment. MG UK.
This whole thing is a money pit. Absolute money pit.
Incident
And thank you,
in
Reaper.
PlayStation
Yeah,
chicane.
we're
Looks like
not doing
Schroeder.
terrible, I think.
Yellow
We're
flag.
doing okay.
Caution.
So, I'm not stressing it too much. I think we're, let's take a look at results. We are 10 laps down. We are 10 laps down. But still, I think, yeah, there's some guys up here that we can catch. Especially because now we've got David out, and David is gonna make a world of difference. Absolute world of difference. He's so much faster than we are. It's not even close. Yeah, no, I get it. The next thing I need to purchase is a rig. And to be honest, I'm not interested in buying the rig before my next rig. I think I have to just buy the next rig that I need. And that's gonna involve, I'm gonna go with the P1X. I think I'm already gonna go ahead and, ideally, I get the P1X, and I either do one of two things. I either get myself a widescreen, like higher quality monitor, because I definitely.
I've got chat turned off when I'm driving, so I don't want to see any messages. So.
Yeah. So I don't want to. I don't want to look at the screen I'm looking at anymore. It's just too low of a refresh rate, and immediately the first thing I need to do is increase my refresh rate. So I'll probably do that, but maybe do triples. But more importantly, I need to go with the P1X. And unfortunately, that's like $1,000.
Slower car ahead. This is their class
so,
leader.
Yeah, I want to go with triples. Here's the thing, Dan. You sat there with me, and we worked on frame rate. Now I'm going to tell you right now, even though we're in replay mode, I'm at 70 to 80 frames, you know, on average. Like 75 to 80 frames on average. With almost no cars around. I really wonder how I can handle triples. I really wonder whether or not triples are going to be the right move for me personally with the PC setup that I have. And they don't sell 4080s anymore, and 5090s are catching on fire. So I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, I'll need a whole nother one as well. I need something to read the chat, so I probably will have to go with quads. Now, I will say I have this setup here with the overlay to read chat. This is showing everything, and I don't stream on Twitch,
right,
so
Christian, keep it nice and smooth.
I mean, chat is pretty much covered, but I do need a second screen because I like to keep an eye on like my streaming and have buttons set up. I mean, for these races, I have like the Discord window set up over here. I like to be able to check my analytics, like just little things along the way. So.
Class car ahead.
Laswell, that Porsche is amazing and terrible all in the same place. Like it sucks. Here's my opinion. I think that car sucks, but it feels so good to get driving, like to get good at driving it. It just feels good to be good at driving the Porsche. I don't know how to explain it, but it just does. Like I don't like the BMW, the M2, and I put effort into trying to be good at driving it, and I still don't like it. The Porsche, however, don't like it, but love driving it when I'm doing good. Just, I don't know. It's a cool car. Glad you're doing well, though, Laswell. So yeah, Dan, do you really think that like a 3080 can handle, you know, the 4 screens? I know that I can tangibly upgrade my CPU. That's more than, you know, that's a lot cheaper to upgrade. Like $400 to $500, maybe $600 after resell, but still, even with resale pricing, that's doable. But a new GPU just may not be in the cards right now because I'm just on principle. I'm not about to drop, you know, $2,000 on a $1,200 GPU. I'm just not doing that. And then if I upgrade my GPU, I need to upgrade my motherboard. I think CPU could help, but yeah, I would need quads. And I just don't think this PC can handle that. Now, I will say, if I can get a second PC and set this one up as my streaming PC and the nicer, newer PC up as my gaming PC, now we're talking. Then we've got triples. But like step 1, I need to fix my rig. Step 2, I need to improve my refresh rate of the screen. You think the 3080 would do triples? Oh, and I would need a new motherboard with a new CPU. That's fun. That's super fun. Well, I'm not too worried about that. That stuff is, I can get a new CPU and a new motherboard for like a portion of the price of the GPU that I'd want to get. Because if I get a new GPU, I'm going to be patient, find a little sweet spot where they're affordable, and then get myself like a good 5090.
Curting ahead is pitting.
There's like a liquid cooled one that I saw that was on Linus Tech Tips, and I think they're selling that for like 3,500, I think, but that's actual MSRP for what seems to be a nicer card. And I may want to go with that one.
E19.
I don't know though, we'll see.
3:26.1.
Okay, so the current motherboard just won't have the right socket. Fair enough. Let me get in here and help Dave a little bit, give him some encouragement. Hey Dave, just coming in to tell you you are doing good. You've got 10 laps of fuel remaining.
Caesar behind is pitting.
And we are currently P21.
Oh yeah.
I will also say, Reaper, I am willing to sacrifice pretty graphics for better stuff. Yeah, I'm willing to sacrifice better graphics for triples. That's definitely for sure. But long run goal is to have 2 PCs, one for the streaming portion and then one for the gaming. But that's something a bit down the road.
Winding. We were P7 as well at the start.
Oh, someone has a P12, has a meatball.
There's a car rejoining.
He's towing.
Sector 1 is 1.5 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, no, wow, he braked so early there. I'm still watching the incident. Yeah, that's like 100 meters, I think. Yeah, it was a lot.
I'm having a little bit of fun with this guy, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I was just
Incident
about
in
to
the
stop.
first Ford chicane. You think it might be Wong?
He's saying keep being smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said, am I being smart or am I a retard? I'm confused.
You've just done a 3:24.4.
I'm just afraid he might actually try to hit us and destroy our race.
We'll just keep an eye
I
out for
don't
him.
think it will, because they're still in a decent position, aren't they? Are they
Yeah.
still in about 10th? They're not going to
Yeah,
want to
top
jeopardise
11.
that.
Not to mention, if he's planning on reporting, that wouldn't be the right thing to do.
Yeah, I think the same thing. I'll be right back.
No problem.
All right. Prov probably means provocation, correct? Or provoking? Okay.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Patrick.
He's saying we should apologize and keep a low profile.
Just reiterate and say, look, racing incident. Very sorry. Good luck for the remainder of the race. I'm catching up. I've just caught up to the 5th, and I'm closing in on 2nd as well. I'm gonna have to stick behind them.
Good for you, man.
17.
Heck yeah.
Your lap times are improving.
Mess that corner up. Lee, can I unlap myself?
Guy on your
Thank
left.
you.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
Just a reminder, you've got 7 laps of fuel left. Well, probably more like 6 laps, so.
Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Eating provocation. He started it, the dick.
I know. Yeah. He's saying I'm provoking him because I literally said, you messaged first. Good luck on your race. I think he's
So
just salty.
You've got all the screenshots. Yeah. He's the one that started the name calling.
100%. No, that's what I said. I said you messaged
The
first.
second Ford chicane.
And you
Actually,
insulted
again.
us. You used several insults and we did not. And you also messaged first. And then I said, good luck on your race. Yeah, I'm not at all. I don't think Henrique either should be worried about a report because I don't think anything will happen with that report. There's going to be tons of reports in this race and that'll be at the bottom of the list of what happened. There was a little bit of netcode and it's just an unfortunate situation, you know? But what isn't unfortunate based on like a lack of intention is how much he immediately just messaged us calling us multiple names, slurs, insults, and then, you know, says he's gonna report. I don't think that that would go well for him. I assume when you report somebody, they probably read the messages that were said and any dialogue that was said between the two of you. And if that's the case,
Okay, to come past Chris. I'll give you a tow if you want.
they're not gonna take him serious.
Thank you.
Clear right.
Blue flag.
Sorry, I just realized I had my microphone off. Yeah, I messaged him and told him exactly what you just said. I said that they messaged us first and they've been making tons of insults, so yeah, kind of weird.
Well, that's me just overtaking 5th place and 2nd place, legitimately.
when 19th place takes over 5th and 2nd.
I think they just look.
Reaper, I am not getting hyped for the 12 hour. I probably won't do it. I have a championship race that an SR8 championship race that I want to look into and probably put all of my effort towards. So I just don't think I'll have the, oh, you're talking about the 12 hour that we're doing. Yes, I forgot. I forgot we were doing that. I need to be practicing more. Yes. Yes, I am. I am excited for that. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot we were doing that.
Shit! Oh. Fuck! Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, but
don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. All good. All good. There's a bunch of marbles there, man.
The tire's just locked up. Oh man, the car's fucked. It's got no lights. And
oof. Yeah, people can't see you.
Oh, that's. I was thinking I won't overtake him because it's dangerous. I just took him behind him, and the car just locked up because I was having to scrub so much speed off.
Yeah, we just got to keep an eye out for some slower drivers.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Chris, you still watching? You still want to do this?
It's...
Oh, this is what happens
right,
apparently.
Fractionally, because I thought I was going to hit him as he was turning left. Just couldn't believe how slow they go. Didn't take my foot fully off the accelerator. Shit.
Don't sweat it. No, it's okay. Don't even worry about it in the slightest. Both of us have made our issues and mistakes, so that's just what's gonna happen. We're out here to have fun and learn. As long as we do that, we win. Thank you, Chris. Get out here. Race. Have fun. This is, I think endurance is probably what makes iRacing better than other sims. I think every sim has its strength and its weaknesses, but,
get this fixed, refueled.
But, definitely.
1 second to see what the damage is.
Definitely. The endurance is what makes this great. Nobody's talking about 24 hours of Forza, you know? Like, this is where it's at. Forza's great, but
Italy they let me pass because I was going quicker than them, but I was in a nice rhythm. It's the worst possible bend to be meeting those plonkers. Shit.
Yeah,
6
but
minutes.
Can change everything and do another full stint. Instead of just fueling.
Yeah.
What's our repair time?
7 minutes, including optionals.
11 minutes, including optional?
No, 7.
7, okay. Oh, it's not bad. My first race out of C-Class, I got in an accident in a Mazda, and it was 16 minutes without optional.
Ouch.
Yeah, I quit.
Did Petite Le Mans at the end of last year, and it started damp, and the buggers gave me the first stint. Got to about lap 20, got taken out by an LMP2. We had 18 minutes of repairs, but stuck at it and finished 5th.
Wow.
So
stick with it is the moral of the story here.
yeah, that was in split 2 as well.
Dang. Okay. So what are we doing here as far as how much time do we have for optional?
54 seconds.
Okay, are we going to take that?
Let's see where we are on track, shall we?
Yeah.
So down in 22nd, 23rd and 24th. Oh yeah. We'll only lose 2 places, but we're going to lose those places anyway. My fear is optional sometimes can still have a wonky steering wheel.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes. And I hate driving with a wonky steering wheel. Even if it's only 5 degrees off.
Just 50 seconds, dude, though.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like much time in the grand scheme.
No. And we've only got 1 minute 27 remaining, so we've got another just under 5 minutes, so that's 120. If I do a full stint, that's 42, so that takes it to enough for you boys to finish off if you want.
Perfect.
So the last stint, assuming we have no more crashes, the last stint will be a short. The last stint will be a short one.
Okay.
Don't mind who does it. Oh, I'm just so annoyed with that. I only got 2 incident points for it as well, because that's not bad, is it?
No.
Yeah, that's a point. 2 more incident points. I've got to have a bloody stop-go. A drive-through.
Wait, so 2 more and we have a drive-through?
Yeah, we've done the 35, which
Adrian,
is the first
car
drive-through, and then
number 19
every 10
is now
incident
leaving.
points after that is another drive-through.
Okay, I didn't realize that. I was like, psh, I'm only at 43 here. Okay.
Yeah, that one. So, because I went into the wall slowly, it's only cost me 2 points as opposed to 4. How are
When
the others
was the
doing? Any
last
idea?
I tested events?
When was the last, sorry?
I tested.
The leader, Adrian, is pitting.
Thanks, Terry. Yeah, Dave just explained that. So yeah, now I understand. I thought it was 35 each time. I didn't realize it was 35 and then every 10. So I'll make sure to get only 9. Hey y'all, I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be right back.
Sure.
Hey Nick, how's it going?
One gallon remaining.
Yeah, I'll text it to you. Somebody told me that.
Phillips, car number 14, is now in the lead. All clear, push now. Slower class car ahead. Adrian, car number 19, is leading the race. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane, P20.
P6 is towing, he has a meatball. P14 and 17 have a black flag.
Slower class car ahead.
You're talking, Henry. I can't hear you with the engine, I'm afraid.
Ha! Yeah, that's fine.
Adrian, car number 19, is now leading. Slower class car ahead.
Yep, our dear friends are coming right behind you.
22.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. I partially went to the bathroom, partially answered a phone call.
How many
My
seconds?
good old buddy.
10, 15 by the time they leave the pits.
Oh, I see him, yes. He's on his out lap. I wonder if he's been waiting for me. Is
Hey
he
there, guys,
Crown
just
Cookie
getting back.
Rally?
They changed drivers, I think.
Have a look at his lap times. I'm pretty sure he's not going to be as quick as me
Yeah, I think so.
when I had a look. Send him a message in the team chat and ask him if he wants me to wait for him.
Oh, Nico?
Car number 5.
Yeah, I see he's up behind you.
He's on his out lap.
Oh, he's pretty far back.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like it's Caesar. Adrian, car number 19, is now in the lead. Incident in Arnage. It looks like Prosser.
Woo! Woo! Cutting it close there, Dave.
Yeah. There's still paint on my door.
Oh, yeah. No, you got to put on a show. Got to keep it entertaining.
Of course. You're streaming this, aren't you?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, that's the best part.
three meatballs just spawned. Bourbon, Tahitapi, and Weight Chefs Sports. All in front. That's 5 now. RPM Charlie.
Wondrous.
They're all towing. RPM Charlie's DNF. P16 is DNF as well.
Wow. A lot of people dropping right now. What's happening?
I think they had a huge incident.
Fatigue setting in. Who knows?
Yeah, so many cars just canceled out of the pits just now.
Yeah, Nick's now 27 seconds behind me. What's he messing around at?
Yeah, he's probably pretty frustrated. He kept flashing at someone who passed him. Also a few laps down.
Yeah, and then as soon as you go into the pits, he'll pass well on by, and then we won't have to worry. Well, I won't have to worry.
Bollocks, gotta slow down.
All good, all good.
We need to slow down, give back some time.
Help with fuel saving anyway, won't it? Oh, it won't disappear.
That lap was a 3:24.6. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Is he parking? You forget how slow these GT3s are, don't you?
They are much slower, yeah. They were on their outlap too, it looks like.
Yeah.
Adrian, car number 19, is now leading.
If you're enjoying the video so far, the race, and you want to cheer us on, go ahead and throw a like down. And subscribe if this is the kind of thing you want to see going forward. Appreciate the follows.
Another meatball P20.
There are a few meatballs ahead, are there?
5.
Julian, car number 14, is leading the race.
The car ahead's in 7th, driven by Adam Prosser. Could you see what sort of lap times he's doing?
3:23.993 is his best lap. Let me look at his current laps.
3:27 was his last.
That's not too bad then.
Adrian, car number 19, is now leading.
And how many laps has he done on this stint?
10. He's pitting soon.
GT3 ahead as well.
You're coming up
On your left. Still there. He's still with you. Left side's clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
I think there's another meatball P11. You gain another position in this lap.
Adam, I'm happy to give you a tow rather than sitting on your ass putting pressure on you. Your choice, mate.
I take that as a no.
The GT3's coming up.
Coming up on a slower class car.
He's getting very raggy.
Buddy.
Yeah, it's his final lap, I think.
I don't know why he won't just take the help. It'd make him faster.
Adam passing right. Just get him a slipstream, mate. Hang on. I don't want to take you out. You're in 7th. We're way down. Use me.
Still there. Left side's clear.
Blue flag.
Yeah, just back down.
Blue flag. Adrian, car number 90, is now in the lead. Blue flag.
Got there.
Let this guy through.
The leader of the GT3 is coming up.
Have we got a meatball?
Slower car
Yeah, I
ahead.
don't think
It's their
so.
class leader.
Yeah. Okay.
No blue flag here because you're on the same lap. Incident in Bullsang.
Yeah, I've just got that flag up in the top left-hand corner of my screen.
It's a blue flag, I think.
I have a blue flag, and then next to that, I have a black flag with a orange circle in the middle. At least.
Then that's a
what I
blue
see.
flag.
And now it's
Adam's
gone.
binned it.
So I think that was because they were meatballed, maybe.
Car number 14 is now leading.
Flag was Adam, but he's binned it. Trying to hang on to me.
Just couldn't keep up.
He's got a drive-through as well, I think.
To dab the brakes there to avoid the slowdown. Still another shit lap being stuck. Clear track now. Hey, we're up to
17th
23rd.
place.
5.4 laps remaining of fuel.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be Lowe's and
Oh,
Kiss.
yellow flag
Watch
ahead.
out,
Yellow
watch
flag.
out.
Blue flag.
Right, trying to push the turbo button. Oh, 22nd, is that right?
Let me check.
22.
Yeah, I think
has a black
22nd is
flag
correct.
behind you.
Second is correct.
23 just left the pits, I think. 24 is towing. Anyone behind us is DNF. And then 20 is towing also, and 18 has a DNF.
Simos is reeling you in. The gap's now 108.
It'll probably update when you
Adrian,
go to the
car
finish
number
line again.
19 is leading the race.
Cone bin there for the last 3 laps have gone past in the middle of the flipping road. Somebody have a word with the marshals.
Unless P20 leaves the pits, you'll also get in his position.
Julian, car number 14 is now in the lead.
Yeah, P20 just pitted out, 48 seconds ahead of you.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh,
18th.
nice one.
Car right, clear right.
I just wanted to make sure he was giving me some room there and I wasn't going to turn in.
No, that's smart. Not worth the incident. Congrats, man. I hope it went well. Yeah, and Dan, I was wrong. I forgot. I did sign up for
thinking about doing Spa?
for 2 weeks there. Or for 2 weeks at Sebring, so I will be there.
1st or 7th.
Slower class car ahead.
I'll have to play it by ear for right now. I have this little SR8.
Pass.
Car on your left side.
Thank you.
I have this little SR8 championship I kind of want to start prepping for.
Yeah, John put a session up at Spa last night. Sadly, we were practicing for this. There'll be some more hosted during the week, I'm sure.
Yeah, I saw that. I was pretty bummed, but honestly, I did one of those races and y'all are so quick, it's like an ego killer. It's just like
I want a few more newbies in there that are all together. Almost racing in their own subclass. So the faster the car is, if you can get used to driving it, it translates easier down the field, if that makes sense. Like, you get used to driving this, you go back to something else and it will seem ridiculously slow.
Yeah, no, I'm sure if I go back to any other car that isn't this, it's gonna feel slow, besides like Formula. Yeah, hopefully we get a pretty decent field size for the rookies, and it's not just 5 or 6 of us, you know.
I think there will be.
Oh, you think it probably will be like 5 or 6?
No, I think there will be a decent size.
Okay.
Dozen maybe. Try and get a few more from Kez's Discord to go over.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like it's Caesar.
Oh dear.
The MX-5 after this would just be...
Blue flag.
I'd probably still spin, you know, to be perfectly honest. I don't care how skillful I get in any other car. If I go back to the MX-5, it takes me a little while to stop spinning. Every time. Every time.
Allow this guy to pass. Coming up on a slower class car.
Whoa.
GT3 ahead there, I think it's had a bit of damage. Banging off the walls.
Yeah, they just ran into the wall pretty good.
Julian, car number 14, is leading the race.
Let's
2 laps left after this
see
one.
here. We are currently P20. We're 12 laps down. So, could be better, could be worse. Obviously, you know, as most people have, we've had a few incidents here and there, but I mean, even Dave had one little incident, so. But we're faring okay, and we're having a good time. He's going aggressive there.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Carvalho.
I don't think we have a meatball. Let me see here. No, it's not showing us as a meatball. I think that's somebody around us that has a meatball. Are you saying there's one on the track? Yeah, we've had like, I think 2, maybe 3 meatballs so far. Somewhere in that ballpark. 2.3 estimated laps remaining of fuel. Oops. 2.3 estimated remaining laps of fuel.
2 laps left.
Yes. Yeah, but we did. We did have a couple of meatballs. I had not a meatball, but I think some damage. I don't think I've had a meatball yet. I don't recall anyways.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. We think it might be Louis.
Chris, thank you so much for joining us. Hope you had a good time watching, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, whatever time it is. You enjoy it. Sleep well, eat well, live well. Glad you stopped on by. Yeah, it definitely happens in the enduro. I mean, that first time with you taught me that. Like, it's not always your fault. Sometimes it's other people's fault as well, so. Sometimes people just rear end you missing their braking points. And how did your stint go? Was it pretty good? Oh, and yes, I am definitely enjoying it. I'm enjoying the crap out of it. This is so much fun. I'm about to start my stint here in just a second again. And I think this will be my last stint. And honestly, I've lost track of, I think this will be my third stint. I don't know. I've lost track. Yeah, we really did both learn that the hard way, man. Ugh. Rear doors being caved in.
The car in front of us is Nelson, car number 28, and their rating is 1.8. Adrian, car number 19, is now leading.
You're in P6? Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's so good. I think that's the best anyone's done so far. You only have 15x? Jesus Christ, we have 43.
I fucked the last corner.
All good, all good.
That lap time was 3:20.5.
This is your last lap. Don't forget to box after this.
Slower class car ahead.
Yes, that's why that last lap had to be my fastest. Oh, for Christ's sakes, is this an ice cream van?
Left side's clear.
Shit, got enough track for that
Yeah.
to avoid that twat.
All good.
At least it wasn't as...
Oh, it was not a slowdown. Heck yeah.
No. I've left you with one more incident point before drive through.
That's cool. I'm hungry. I want to get some McDonald's, so probably could use a drive-through. Now I'll try to be as clean as I can. I think the odds are pretty high I'll get a drive-through, but you know, we'll do our best to avoid it.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Get Yusuf before the corner. I think so.
Adrian, car number 19, is leading the race.
Oh, they were quick through that corner. Wow, yeah, your best lap time has officially gone back up to the 320s.
320.5. The fastest in the race is a 320.1. If I had to cop the last corner up, would have been close to it.
So now I have to get a 3 minute 19, I guess. Like that's the rule. Yeah, no, I'm not stressing incidents or drive-throughs or anything like that. I know I can only do my best. And
slower class car ahead.
yeah, this is just fun, man. This is awesome. Like, this is exactly what I wanted from iRacing. I've been putting in the work to try and get myself to this point where I can come and do races like this. And it's just like, I don't know, like I feel like I've been saving up for vacation and it's finally happening. I'm finally like about to get on the plane, you know.
Pit lane all set up, pits all done, bits and tyres already.
Just did.
Yeah, I think I did that right when you took control of the vehicle.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
I can actually do it all on my black box. And from my wheel and my button box as well, if need be.
You look covered. And finishing with 0.3 laps remaining,
So there's
0.6
about 40
gallons.
minutes left.
All right.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a full stint.
255.
So you think we can finish this in one stint?
Good job, David.
Thank you. Pleasure, guys. Letting it out.
All right, am I doing this? Take that as a yeah. Okay, am I doing this?
Go ahead. Go
One
ahead.
of you,
Keller,
one of you
car
jump in.
number
I think it's
5
just
I'm
going
in.
to be
now
one
in the
stint,
lead,
isn't
1
it?
gallon remaining.
Yeah, we might be able to just do this with one stint. It's all up to me now.
Bring it home. Hey, we're up to 20th, I think. Mind you,
Yeah,
it's
you almost catched up to P19, but you had to pit. I think he was 4 laps. Yeah, he's 4 laps into
All
his
clear
stint
on
now.
pit exit.
Oh, our boy just left too. There he is.
Let's fucking go. Yes.
straight now, boys. Just bring it home.
These two in front are
Gap to P15.
flashing light.
1.7, 4 laps ahead.
Oh, that's Nico.
Yeah, that's our friend.
Oh, it is. Oh, fucking hell. I've just checked them out. So he's running 329s.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, what the?
No.
Ouch!
We'll need to come into the pits to serve the penalty.
We almost had it.
Black flag. We'll need to come into
All
the
right,
pits to
car's a
serve
little
it.
fucked. I think I can hold it to get to the pits. My steering is not in good position.
I sent Nico a message to say try to get you but missed.
I'm so sorry. I got a little too focused on them and
Penalty in the next 3 laps.
didn't
Yeah,
didn't brake when I needed
that's
to.
fine. No meatball list.
Oh no, we got a meatball. Did we not? Oh, it's just the drive-through for incidents. Okay, I
Just
will say my
drive-through.
steering is not working.
Yeah, it looks a bit.
I have the wheel slightly turned to the right.
You can't do the last section of the race like that.
No, I don't think it would be ideal.
Stretch my legs and get a drink. Oh, just to check, we are still on for doing it at 2 o'clock again tomorrow, aren't we? Have a think about that.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have to go into the pits and hit some
Caesar is
repairs
reining you in. The gap's now
of some kind.
3.2.
But yeah, sorry. Sorry. Oh, this is interesting.
Blue flag.
He's got to be kidding. He's got to be kidding me.
What the hell?
Was that Nico? No, it wasn't Nico.
Nah, it was the guy behind. The guy behind.
Well, I'm gonna assume we're meatballed.
We'll need to pit for repairs.
Yeah,
We've
now
been
it's
called
in
in by the stewards.
And I was
Front
on my
left,
way to the pits.
97%. Rear left, 98.
Fantastic.
Yeah, he just went full send. I think he would have gotten an off track there. And now he's pitting as well.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, this has been an interesting first lap. Oh, wow, and it's giving me all this tow time? We're like right up the street.
Yeah, that's weird.
Why are we getting like 4+ minutes of tow time? Ugh. Well. They probably tore this car up. This is probably not going to be a short amount of time. Because they hit us hard.
Yeah, the wing is gone.
Let me go look at a replay and see what happened here. I am curious. Yeah, they go for a pass practically trying to go off track. I've spoken with the insurance adjuster and they're at fault. And that was Jan Keller too, the same guy who brake checked us right at the beginning of the race. Well, he's gonna come back. Dave's gonna come back to some interesting news. Well, this has been a journey.
It was actually car 18 Cesar Vis.
Oh, okay. My relative is very wrong the entire time. Okay. We've got a minute of towing. Based on optional repairs, what do you think we should do? Just skip them and go for it?
Just do them all, I think.
Okay. Because we only have what looks to be about 33 minutes and 30 seconds left. 32 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, Caesar's already done.
Alright, I'll find it.
Okay, 3 seconds to...
How long?
Oh my god. I hate to say this. 52 minutes and 50 seconds of required repairs. Race is over.
Nah, no fucking way.
I'm not kidding. 52 minutes and 43 seconds now.
Yeah, shit.
That's the race.
We've got 2 laps to come in for this penalty.
That's frustrating. I figured he hit me hard. I knew it was going to be some bad damage. That is very frustrating. I am so sorry. That would not have happened if I hadn't missed that first braking point.
Yeah, I think we all didn't have the best of races. I started my first stint like that, dropped 20 positions.
Yeah, lesson learned here though. Apex is an exit. Apex is an exit. Nothing more. I don't care about anything else. If I'm in the car, just Apex is an exit.
Keller, car number 5, is now leading.
So like, what do we do? Do we just log out? Does it make any difference at this point?
What's that?
I think not.
I was coming back to the pits and somebody just smoked me. I mean, smoked me good. And the required repairs from where we're at now is 50 minutes and 50 seconds.
Oh my word.
Yeah, he absolutely destroyed me.
What's happened? It's strange. Why don't you brake? Eco dumb it. Sending us a message. Who took you out? Do you know?
Do you remember who it was?
Car 18, Cesar, I think.
Esports.
Asshole move, but I don't think he meant that.
No, I don't think it was intentional. I think they were just shooting for a position because the race was... I mean, I don't know why they weren't just in like bring it home mode, but... Because there was only 40 minutes left in the race, but I don't know. I'm not gonna Nico them.
Finding the stuff. Whereabouts on the track did he get you?
He got me right before I was about to be in pit lane. I was coming around the Porsche curves, I believe it's called.
Yeah,
I think Nico is thinking you tried to kill him.
Yes, I think he is.
Oh, he thinks I tried to kill him? No, I just got distracted. That's funny, though. Well, he's free to report me. I need to take a week off anyways.
See, your steering wheel's right out of cock. Why is he back in the pits anyway? He should still be driving.
Okay, so do we just sit here for the rest of the race, or?
I think we can... Oh my word. You did get taken out big time, didn't you?
Yeah, good. He got me good. That's how they got my Tesla.
Yeah, I just don't think you realised he was coming in that quick. He tried to hug the left-hand curb, and I just don't think you were aware he was there. But
nope.
Either way.
No, I had no clue. It was dark. We were around corners. I didn't see anybody in my rear view, anyways.
Oh, he pitted as well.
I probably could have been checking my telemetry, but I don't know. Felt like I was up ahead, and even if I'd seen him, I probably still would have taken the line. Because it doesn't look like they would have had enough space to overtake me anyways. Not without going slightly off track.
Are you going to send the Klonka a message?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I'm just going to say I was driving, and I just missed my braking point. Nobody cares about you.
You've got 1 gallon left.
To be fair to him and his mate, they've just been steady 328s, 329s, 330s, avoiding trouble, letting cars pass them, just trying to bring it home without incident, and they're up to 8th.
Yeah, that could have been us if I hadn't shitting all over my first stint.
Okay, so no, it's a different guy.
I think we
it's somebody who I was up behind, and then I missed my braking point and had to go through that section, and he thinks I was trying to dive to hit him, but like, my aim's not that bad. If I wanted to hit him, I just would have smacked right into the back of him. No problem. And we're not out here, trying to hit people. He's just very salty.
Right, gentlemen, it was a pleasure.
Yeah, right.
Hopefully it gives you a taste of what endurance racing's about.
The pleasure was all mine, mate.
It's good fun, good fun. Ifs, buts and maybes, eh?
Let's hope for better luck next time also.
Yeah, sure. Have to check the calendar and see what's coming up.
I think next in Conspit is 6 hours of Spa-Francorchamps.
As long as it's not raining, I might be up for them.
Yeah, I was about to say the same.
Sorry, he put that was a strange action. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he said that was a strange action, ... So I just said it happens and then put a fuck ton of dots. Yeah, not intentional. And I will say, like, if I wanted, I'll go back. I can go back and look at it, but I think if I'd wanted to hit him, probably would have been aimed a little bit better. But we'll see. I'd love to see his perspective.
Yeah. Anyway, good fun, Chris. Thank you very much. Hopefully that's given you a taste of what endurance racing is all about.
Yeah. No, I look forward to the next one. That's for sure.
Yes. Great stuff. We may as well depart then if the car's not going to be fixed by the time the race is over.
Yeah, I'm going to sit here just in case some other people DNF, and it allows us to gain positions, but that's all.
Yeah, I can't see how it will. We're not going to go any higher, are we?
Yo, I can't believe he thinks we were trying to hit him. We are nowhere even close.
All the GTPs behind us are not racing at the moment. The only thing we'll lose position to is some GT3s.
Yeah, we'll be probably the last DNF.
And I tried to thread the needle and make it through, and I just did not.
Oh, no, there's no rank for...
Yes, that's the guy who was insulting us before. Nico. Mr.
No
Dumas.
rain predicted. Rain chance? None? Yeah. It's fine.
He's not listening at all.
Good fun, lads. Thank you very much. Bet we'll see each other on track very soon.
Oh,
Have
absolutely.
a nice evening. Have a nice Sunday.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks a lot.
He's asking if I have Alzheimer's. Oh, man. Hmm. Thinking. Thinking. Chillo Wolf, it's been better. In some tense dialogue. Just fun dialogue, I guess, for me. Finishing up this 6-hour race. God, this was a wild ride, but didn't really end the way I wanted it to. But it just kind of is what it is. We're finishing now way in the back because of my mistake at the end, and because of getting hit. I think we would have not been finishing way in the back if not for what just happened, which is that guy just smoked me, absolutely smoked me. But either way, we would have been much further back. Wouldn't have been a great race, place-wise because of that. But you live and learn. We're all new here, and we're not holding anything against each other. Yeah, I should. Okay, I'll do that. There you go. Who are you? That's good. Yeah, shit happens, Tomash. I mean, like, I'm definitely not trying to play it off like I didn't make some mistakes, because I did, and I need to improve. Like, that is a fact. Like, I made a mistake that I shouldn't have made, and I need to stay more in the zone, focus, and remember apexes and exits over and over and over again. That needs to be my primary focus the moment I get the car on track, especially if I have other people that are depending on me. But this is not, we're not Team Redline, you know? And so mistakes were bound to be made. Things happen. We came out here, we did our best. And most importantly, we learned and had a good time. So I'm, yeah, altogether, it was really good. I'm enjoying the fact that this guy is throwing a bunch of shade in the comments. This is really entertaining to me. Just like so entertaining. They started off, we had a little incident with them, and then they started just talking a bunch of shit. They just started saying a bunch of like, they called us retards, just a bunch of different slurs, mean things, said they were going to report, you know, they were big bullies. And and they tried to tell us that we were provoking them. I told them, I was like, dude, you messaged first, and then you're also calling us slurs. So like, feel free to report this. I can't guarantee it, but I'm going to assume that if you report something, chances are the people at iRacing probably have the messages that you post. And if you're reporting somebody while at the same time calling them a retard, it may not work out the best for you. You know what I mean? And he is more than welcome. I'll show you the little, this is what it is. If anybody didn't see already, I went ahead and missed my braking point. I'm supposed to brake, well, for me here, like this is about where I should brake. This is where Dave brakes, because Dave's good. But I didn't brake, then I broke. And I tried to just thread the needle, and I was going to wait for them to go by. And then that's it. That's all of it. And somehow, from this experience, he thinks that that I was trying to hit him. So I told him, I was like, dude, I was not trying to hit you. And he's just like, I don't think he's listening. I don't think he understands what's going on at all. He seems incredibly enraged. I genuinely feel kind of bad for him. This kind of sucks to like get this passionately upset about things. It shows how much he's practiced and how hard he's worked to try to get to the front. Oh, there's no reason for a screenshot. This whole thing's recorded. This whole thing is recorded from start to finish. I have all the recordings. Yeah, there's nothing to worry about for that. Thank you though, Ikitachi. I will make sure that we have the necessary information so that if he complains, we can go ahead and, in fact, I'll go ahead and remove, just in case. I will go ahead and, unfortunately, I'll say this, guys, I'm going to remove the chat window here, just so that we have all of this. So yeah, a bunch of stuff happened. Thanks, mate. That guy was nice. So, yeah. Woo! Salty report. You play nothing. We are P7. Band of retards. I let you pass, idiot. You are on a blue flag donkey. P23 with 20... sorry, I'm bad with 25,000 laps, retards. You will eat the best reports of all time. Sell your gear and go play Barbies and Pokemon. Next time I send you in the wall, you are on blue flag. You are P23, warning on the side. Wine boy. Man, this guy should work at McDonald's right over the fries with how salty he is. Just like, oh man, sorry for moving around so much. I asked him then, why are you flashing your lights? I don't know what no confuses means. You have to remove the handbrake. Okay, I'm not sure what that's about either. Netcode maybe, but no confuses. Education. My report will not have netcode. It will. We have the same report. It'll have netcode. The truth is, you are in blue flag and you killed our race. Oh, yeah. The incident definitely didn't help them, but I wouldn't say we killed their race. We were P7 without any damage and no stoppage. Will your report include calling people a retard? That's what I asked him. Let's see. You were let inside, but the idiot behind the wheel was unable to. Anyways, I'm sure that will go over really well. This was about my earlier message. They said, keep being smart. And I said, am I smart or am I retarded? I'm very confused. Okay, play smart. We'll see what the support thinks of your provocations and your conduct on the track. You should just apologize and keep a low profile. We should watch out. I said, you have made several insults. We have not. You also messaged first. Good luck in your race. This without excuses, followed by repeated provocations instead. I mean, maybe Dave was provoking him. I don't know. I didn't see any of that, but admitting your wrongs and make confuses. I think they're struggling a little bit with English, perhaps. Not a big deal. Not actually saying anything funny about that. Apologize, really, and I won't report it. I hope he does report it. I need to take a week off. I'm sick of this game. I'm playing all the time. Stop troll and make relay confuses. I don't think he knows what the word confuses means. I think that may be an actual issue. So then this incident happens. What happens? It's strange. Why don't you brake? I feel like you tried to shock me. Why go straight here without braking? Reassure me this replay doesn't show a car that wants to hit me. I told him, I was like, I was driving, and I just missed my braking point and locked up. Okay, that was a strange action. I said, it happens, and I'm making fun of him. Fine. To do that, it was worth ruining your race? I guess. I reiterated, are you listening? Cold tires, missed braking point, and yeah. Now he's asking if I have Alzheimer's. So, based on popular demand, we say, who are you? Yeah, and Pokemon's fire. Are you kidding me? Don't. Yeah, that's crazy to me. Because, like, I would. 25,000 laps. Yeah, that is funny. Pokemon's fire. I have an emulator for it downloaded on my phone with Pokemon ROM hacks so that I can play, like, alternative versions of Pokemon. Love that shit. I will go do that. Oh, you think they'll edit the video to not show the messages? Okay, so we will report their messages preemptively, just in case. I'll make sure that we have them. So yeah, we have everything, not just in screenshot form, but I can go back, look at this video again, and then just screenshot it frame by frame. So, easy peasy. The beauty of streaming. Yeah, that looks like you can appeal to. I'm not stressing about it too hard. I think, personally, there's going to be a ton of reports in here. And I think what you did is not going to get you in any trouble as far as having a suspension or anything like that. Personally, I think it'd be silly if they suspended you for that. I think it'd be really silly. Like, even minus the messages, I don't think it's going to be a thing. And then here, I don't think that, I don't know, maybe they'll look at this and be like, man, that was on purpose. But, like, I imagine that they probably look very carefully, and I also imagine there were tons of reports filed over this entire weekend, and they're drowning in reports right now. So, yeah, I'm not stressing too hard about it. I think the worst they would do, from what I would do, is just send us an email that says, like, hey, we received a notification about this. This is what you did. This is what you need to do. Be careful. Be smart. Yeah, Pokemon ROM hacks are fucking amazing. If y'all have a good Pokemon ROM hack, please drop it in the chat right now. Please drop it in the chat right now. Like, that's like stat number 1. I need to know that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think at worst, a coaching from iRacing. That's the absolute worst I think they're going to do, is just send us some advice or know-how about how to be a little bit safer on the track, which is fine. I'm always down for some extra advice. I'd love to learn how I can be safer and better around other people. On the other hand, though, I think this guy's just salty. Like just genuinely salty. And like I said, I feel bad for him because I don't get that mad. And I feel really sorry for anybody who just like feels the need to get that angry about something that at the end of the day, don't get mad at me, but this is just my opinion. This is a game. You can call it sim or whatever you want, all you want, but unless you're like on this track prepping for an actual race in real life, this is a game. We're just doing this for fun, you know? Like I wouldn't be calling off work for this. You know what I mean? This isn't this is a hobby. This is 100% just a side hobby for a lot of us. And also a lot of the track is just like well below 2K. A lot of people are 1.4, 1.6, 1.7. In the grand scheme of people who are on iRacing, that is very middle of the pack, if not slightly below. So there's nothing wrong with being there, but I don't tell other people what to do or how to race or call them idiots on the mic. Because in my opinion, having 1.2K means that I don't really know enough to be telling them how they should race or what good and safe etiquette is. I've only been at this for a couple of months, and I want to spend more time understanding the do's and don'ts and the structure of racecraft before I go jumping at people. Ultra Fire Red, I played that one. Very good. There's I'll see if I can find it and send it to you, but there's one that's a ROM hack of it's Pokemon Red, but with Digimon characters in it, and it's fire. But I actually quit playing it because it's so hard. It is so much harder than the initial Pokemon Red.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
5 more minutes of the race. Very excited. Very excited. Think it'll let me race? Yeah, I don't really report people too often either, and I'm very, very cautious about how I report. And I don't get too upset about this because I know people are gonna hate me for this, but I do just at the end of the day, I think this is a hobby. I do. That's just my personal opinion. To anybody who's out there thinking like, no, this is a sim, I take this very seriously, you are not wrong. Neither of us are. But to me personally, this is a sim, and it's just, I mean, this is a hobby, a game, something I do in my pastime or in my free time, and I'm not gonna get upset about it. It's just not gonna happen for me. I'm gonna have moments where I get upset, but if I get upset, it's gonna be because like I messed up and I was trying to do something well and didn't do well because of my own negligence and misunderstanding. And that just doesn't feel good no matter what you're doing, you know? But as far as like somebody bumping me off the track and like ruining my race, I don't care. That guy smoked me, absolutely smoked me. By definition, that guy ruined my race. If I were Nico, I would report the guy who hit me right before I was coming into pit lane. In my opinion, what they did was wrong. They were negligent. They went too fast into the rear of my vehicle and didn't pay attention to the fact that the car was in front of them. I was in front. I had enough room to take that line. And that's just me. But like, I'm not going to be out here saying like, no, they were wrong. I'm going to shut it all down. I'm the sheriff here in these parts. Yeah, it's fun. I know it is fun, Tomash. Like, I think a lot of people get really frustrated. Because to them it means something more, and they're not wrong. It's just, I'm just telling you what it means to me. This is serious. Our lives depend on it. We'll be waiting for this race for our whole lives. Stop calling it a game. Tomash. So funny. So funny. Yeah, this is super funny. Super fun. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's just something that we do for fun, and I think we all are gonna have like a different perspective about it. So try not to get too upset. What? I don't have malware bytes. No, you have malware bytes. yeah, try not to get too upset about stuff like this. Just enjoy your time here. This is awesome. Real great group of guys.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Yeah. When I talked to my friend in the incident in the first stint where that guy hit me, my friend said he made a really aggressive move going for that. You know, to me, it's like, that's in the category of stuff happens. That is very much in the category of like, just stuff happens, things happen. Not a big deal. We move on. We live to fight another day, or sit in the pits for 52 minutes. But all together,
lap for Simos, 3:20.
all together, it just was fun. So, oh boy, I'll tell y'all, that was just a wild race. Is this race over? How much time do I have left in the pits?
Aruju, car number 19.
We got 20 more minutes left in the pits. Oh man. Oh man. Hey, our lights work now. Look at that. We out here. Big pimping. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off, everybody. I want to say thank you so much for showing up. Thank you so much for watching. I was really glad to have you here. Glad y'all tagged along. Actually, you know what? Before we go, I will show you the results of this. What happened? We raced for 6 hours, and we finished what looks to be well into the back of the pack, right? So what happened? Let's find out. Do you think we can get results now, is my question. That's what I'd love to show y'all, is results. I think white flag is out, so we may just have to wait another second here, and then we should be able to get some good results. Hopefully. Turn on begin fueling. I'm gonna add fuel. As soon as the timer ends. Okay, my race timer says 6 hours already. But there's still a white flag up here in the corner. So I'm wondering whether or not we need to wait for that to say, check the first black box page. Which one's the first one? Lap timing? Weather? Radio? Graphics? Nope. In-car. I think that's the one you're talking about. Okay, yeah, first place has already crossed the finish line. Okay. Well, I'm gonna back out. And then Ikutachi, I will screenshot everything in just a bit. I'll have all of this up on YouTube. And you're more than welcome to also screenshot it yourself. It's all up there. One more time. I will just start from the top. And 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Let you get that screenshotted. And then there's the last of it. So, should be everything. Save the replay file? How big is this replay file gonna be? Oh, I'm curious. How long is it gonna take to save this replay file? That has to be massive. Jinx, yes, the race is done. I ruined everything and missed a breaking point, which put me in a position where I was going slow, and then this guy rear-ended me. So that put us in the pits with a total of 52 minutes of 52 minutes of pit time before optional. I think there was like 3 minutes of optional, which is nice. But 52 minutes of required, and there were like 30 minutes left in the race. So it really wasn't worth doing anything else. We couldn't do anything else. Should be out by now, but it's not. Forfeiting now could result in a loss of iRating. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I was just here for fun, for enjoying myself, for having a good time. Okay, I think, nope, this is the practice session. And I finished. Airconetics. So I just really want to get to show you all the results and see how things went. Just a heads up, this stream was brought to you in part by Dr. Pepper. Strawberries and cream, to be specific. Once you have Dr. Pepper, strawberries, and cream, Dr. Pepper's not good anymore. It's that much better. Yeah, I'm thinking there might be a little bit of a delay on this one. Just because that white flag was still up. At least that's what it was showing on my screen. Gosh, how long have we been streaming here today? 6 hours and 18 minutes. Okay, they were pretty spot on with the length of the race. So yeah, we should be getting it any minute now, because apparently the race started at like 18 minutes after when the race starts, because I think that that's qualifying too. Oh. Any minute. My friends are watching. Come on. Well, here we will turn Race Labs Mr. Crew Chief off. Yeah, I hope they file a report on me, though. I don't know that I've ever had a report filed. I've never gotten an email or anything. And I know I've done some dumb shit. I know for a fact. I've had people yell at me. I've never had anybody say, like, I'm reporting that. And I'm like, I've never done anything on purpose. I've made a mistake here and there. Losing control of the car, especially when I started. Just, like, kind of lost control of the vehicle and then... Yeah, I definitely hit people from time to time. I didn't mean to, but it just ended up being this scenario. But I've never gotten any emails from iRacing saying, like, you know what, you're garbage, and here's the list of things to do to not be garbage. I've never popped in and had my account not work. I don't even know what that's like. Do any of you know exactly what happens whenever... Like, if they give you a suspension, do you get a suspension? Yes. I don't care what I was talking about anymore. Never mind. Okay, does it show whether or not we gain or lost? iRating? Okay, we have to expand on the team. Let me find us. We've got, I have to be going the wrong way. I think we're in like the 30s. Okay, here we are. Okay, we came in 28. Heyo, look at you, Henrique, with a 324 coming in hot. You are quick, boy. That is awesome. You are a half a second faster than I was at my absolute best. That's awesome. God, you are quick. Oh, here it is. I don't know why I missed that. No way, we all gained safety rating. That's awesome. 0.2. David Rolston gained 0.26. Jeez. Yeah, Dave is definitely the legend. For sure. For sure. But hey, you did it, man. I mean, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. And I practiced for the full 3 hours yesterday. I probably should have practiced more, but looks like you and I both lost, yeah. So 9 iRating, that's nothing. I'd pay 9 iRating for this experience any day of the week. Well, except for like tomorrow or the next day, because like this was exhausting. Oh my God. Sorry, I'm just putting in perspective. This was 6 hours. The Daytona is 4 times this. No way. So after we make it to this point, we're 1/4 of the way through. That's too much. No way. I had the best average lap? How? I'm just that consistent. How did I? Seriously. He had 31 laps. I had 25. You had 24. Only reason I had 25 is because of that last lap where I had to get towed. Daytona's more laps as well. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, this could, Tomash, yes, this could be way worse. I'm actually satisfied with this result. We lost barely any iRating. I was more concerned with David because David is, since he's nearly 3K, for him to put himself in with us kind of is a big risk to him. It was a big sacrifice for him to make as far as iRating goes. I'm sure he doesn't care that much, but I mean, as you can see, he loses more iRating than we do in exactly the same position. So he had the potential to kind of have more to lose than we did. Dang, both of you guys are A-class too? I'm fucking up over here. Yeah, so you gained, Henrique, you gained 0.15 safety rating. I gained 0.20, and then David gained 0.26. That's awesome. We both lost 9 iRating, which is nothing. Nothing at all. You're still in the 1200. I'm still in the 1200. And then David only lost 12 iRating. So not a big deal. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about the fact that there weren't any LMP2s out here. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, I don't think I saw any. If they were out there, we didn't pass them. Ikutachi, thank you so much. Yeah, I felt really relaxed and calm for the first stint. I had a little bit of wine, full discretion. Yeah, I've been drinking wine here a little bit. Not a lot. I just had some for the for the first stint to help relax my nerves, and boy did it work. Very glad for Cabernet Sauvignons. Yeah, first stint was no pitting or anything like that, so that worked out. You think the repair jobs are what caused time? I still don't understand that, though, because Dave did not have more repair time than I did. Did he? I don't think he did. But maybe I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, and he did more laps than I did. It's just that he was so much faster. I mean, his fastest lap time was at 3:20. Let's see. I just got to it this week. Or last week, actually. Tomash, 1:30 a.m., you get some sleep. I'm about to probably just take a nap. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm in this weird state of like a bunch of energy, but yet totally ready to just call it a day. So, thank you all so much for watching. Ikutachi, Mr. Henrique, thank you so much for racing with me. You did a fantastic job. You put on really good stints. You are faster than me, noticeably. And that was a tough race. That was a tough race, but you absolutely killed it, man. So, great racing with you, brother, and I look forward to doing it. To the rest of you guys, thank you so much for watching. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and log off. So, cheers and have a good one.